Morning. My free time is no longer taken up by fixing Ass Patch and Tie Patch, so back to the whole idea of I'm gradually making my way up to be able to tolerate Hell preset. I don't think it's gonna help, but I'm doing it anyway. So, more balanced LZR. I forgot to bring out the spreadsheet. God damn it. Oh, where did I keep it? On. Knew I forgot something. Wasn't to fix my hair, though. I really do need to. That's good enough. Alright. Yada yada yada. Have all my stuff there. Keep track of things. LZR is a funny preset. Let's go. Vanilla Isles. Good one. Starting moves this seed is very funny. I have 2 slams, rocket, feather, and then an instrument upgrade. So, good, and then an instrument upgrade. There. Wait. Fairies are in pool? I think fairies are in pool. In the LZR. Yeah, they are. Alright, if that was another X, I was just giving up on fairies, period, this seed. Alright. DK Dungeon. Starage 3. JHS is 6. 8. Okay, obviously 6, 8. And Lanky. He's an LZR. 6 and 7 are always on the path to 8. If 8 is in Helm. Lighthouse to 1. Tiny can be bound by Chunky Galleon. And Igloo. I'm just going to ignore the 6 or to 8 parts. Alright. Those look fine. Don't know why I didn't just take the 2 warp like I normally do for this. Alright, dungeon we need to find. Factory main, obviously, but that's, I think, a given. Okay. What is that? Caves. Wrong Caves. Chunky 5-door cabin leads to mushroom. Middle low. What it's called. So, easy access to Caves main, easy access to the 19 entrances here. What level is grade is forest? Red. Perfect. Don't need to worry about that shit. Painting room. That is a melon. We have shapes access potentially. Bunch of CVs. And a shop. Easy to upper underground. Coconut gun. I don't care for.
Happy anniversary.
Anniversary? What for? Also, thank you. 4 months Hebrew. How are y'all doing? This was just, yeah, that was candies. That was metal. Don't need it, probably, hopefully. Alright, so when I find dungeon, I can do it immediately. That's the bright side. This leads... Forest Main. That's fine. I am doing alright. It's a warm and sunny day, which is annoying for my apartment, because it means it gets way too warm in here. But aside from that, it's fine. Alright. Out of here. Take a lobby. Okay, that's... Diddy... 85-door igloo to Caves Main. We'll take that to Caves. Lobby. Then... Level interesting lobby. That was... Oh, what was this? Jape's exit? Oh, I can't. Oh, dungeon... But not dungeon. Upper cave. Back door. Alright, go. 82C degree here. Damn. Sounds... That's good. I think it's like... -10 Celsius right now. Actually, is it? Okay, -7, but it doesn't feel like that because it's so goddamn sunny. Alright, we're at Mills, as if I needed more Mills entrances. Okay, we've... Don't need that warp. Completely unnecessary. Sure. Chunky Underground. Or not Chunky Underground. Chunky Minecart can really point anywhere. Nanometal. Don't need. Nothing is pointing to me. Forest at the moment. So really I just want to find a slightly better area. Like, Caves Igloo was a good find, because... that's potentially on path to 6. Like, where Diddy's Igloo is. Might kinda sorta want that. So much. Nothing. Good. Cat is napping over there. Off screen where it is slightly less in the way of the sun. Oh, that she's fine. Alright, all these forest warps leading back to forest. Fine. Really go back and check this. Great. And Forest Main, I don't need to find that. Castle CB's Foolish is good. Castle Shops to 3 and 8. And Diddy. Interesting. Okay, so Diddy Lanky are 2 phases. DK Tiny are 2 elms. Okay, well. I want to go to Castle Shops. I believe... Exit Caves. We take the lowest exit. leads me to dungeon, and then I can leave that exit level. Better sunbeam. You would think so too, but it also gets stupid hot in here. Oh, that's where Japes was. Okay, yeah, Japes was just walking there. Okay, perfect. Hold on. Before I do all that, Japes' level exists. And Hillside is to 8. And Lanky's on a crate. I guaranteed to get both the crates on this level, so just let's really quick grab Lanky. Ooh, DK Ramby. That's interesting, because Chunky's in neither my Helm or Cruel, and also that's not Hillside. The apartment gets way too hot for her to sunbathe, essentially. Not a good time. I actually kind of want that rainbow coin. DK version right here. What was the other level I just found the boss in? I know I checked another boss. Okay, Castle, that's what it was. Alright. DK, can you buy this for me? Thank you. Grape shooter. Never say no to another gun. Monkey, DK. Yeah, it just gets too hot, period. She does sometimes sunbathe, but like on slightly cloudier days. Otherwise, it's just roasts her alive, basically. That's Lanky. Found him. Alright, Hillside. Barrel throwing and ammo belt 1. Alright, well, that makes sense for Lanky phase. So give me that. That boss. Guess I gotta go check Rock and Underground. It's not a horrible idea. GB, I don't care about. Out of here. I cannot wait for this controller to come in. It is not consistently taking my button presses at this point, which is really important because I need to rhythmically hit B and A for that. There's no way there we can deal with the rest of this stuff. I'll take a ball. Why not?
Half a year already? Wow.
I'm with you. Time flies way too goddamn fast. Anyway, Morn Sniper, thank you for the 6 months. Good grief. I actually don't want them to have like 24 CDs. How are y'all doing? Those in CD go on. There we go. Well, what better to wake up with than balanced loading zone rando? Back at it again. Oh, hi! I didn't know you purchased Diddy here. All right, this was a very good side journey to Japes. All right, that's 2 Kongs. Just right there and then. Still have no idea what color slam this level is. Not like it matters. I started with blue. Would like to know at some point. What? Excuse me? Who's fall damage? In Helm Hurry. Yeah, I guess. Because you're losing a bunch of time to just random fall damage. Especially if you went and turned on like Okos or something like that. Probably affects a lot. The HC animation in general definitely cost a bunch of fucking time. Alright, I think that's the next round. A hint. Alright, front of... That's barrel throwing. I know why I need that. A different thing in Jade's house side 8? Well, the only other thing on that region is... Jade's, the tiny Ramby. That's what it was. That's the only other thing I haven't looked at. And... Caves to the Helm Lobbies, path to 8. Oh, this is gonna suck. I don't like that round of hints at all. Alright, barrel throwing is to 6, 8, and lanky. Basically just means to 6. Alright, Japes is green. Again, not like it fucking matters. It's another green potion. Ah, so you're telling me this isn't Gorilla Gon? This is gonna be Triangle? Yeah. That was a guess, by the way. I did not actually have any idea what move I was gonna get there. I just chose a chunky move and prayed. Nothing has pointed me towards Triangle. Right? Chunky's not in Helm or Karul order. I don't think I need either of them. Alright, I was just thinking, okay, what's the least significant green potion that could be dropped on my face right now? Considering that Gon is almost certainly what's on the tiny cage. Alright. Okay, down my hands. Alright, I do want to look at this loading zone on virtue that barrel throwing is to 6 and may be... Oh, no, actually. Okay, I know exactly what that... What to use my barrel throwing for. Where am I? That's Aztec access. Ish. Well, I can't get the front of Aztec anytime soon, but I bet you... Actually, yeah, I can. I actually have great. Cool. I have no knowledge of... 11. No knowledge of anything in Aztec thus far. How did I get to DK or Diddy Igloo? Caves lobby, which was upper. Okay, yeah. Easy path. Alright, I think I can get P6 in a couple of minutes. Like, immediately, rather. Alright. this immediately. End up here. Drop all the way down. Leave. End up here. Leave again. There we are. All the way back here. And if I recall correctly, it's the far door that sends me to Diddy's Igloo. Which, based on the barrel throwing hint, I think this has to be key 6. Or a thing that at least leads to key 6. There. Shit. Yep. Alright, cool. Solve that mystery right out the gate. However, I can't really get back into the level again, so... Nothing else in caves I really want to do. It's probably gone. Oh, wait, hold on. I actually want to do this. To check the ferry. Nope, fuck that entire chain up. Exit from here. Drop down to here. Go to here. Now we do this with Lanky. Yep, Mushwash added again. The most important region and forest. Especially since you could do some funny out-of-logic chains, essentially, with it. Chunky actually has a triangle. You can actually kill these guys. Item itself is a junk. I know that. I can see it. I'm thinking about fairy. The wait time on this fucking GB is going to be death for me. Or it's just not there. Alright, cool. That was not a case of it being slow, it just doesn't exist. Okay, Japes. Wanna get Castle Main? Thank you. Because Castle Shop's path to 3-8 and Diddy. Sure, do this. Easy. Now I have Rocket Barrel and I can climb up here, but DK's metal is free, and you should always get it. Also, need to get up to the shop anyway, so doesn't hurt. Still no knowledge of where Factory or Galleon are, but... Morning, Mike Champ. How are y'all doing? I missed a lot more CVs than I really wanted to this time. That's fine. Make up for it later. GB I don't care about. Out of here. Oh, right, because I already looked at that. Stupid. Oh, it's no nice yet. I feel you on that. It's been less than stellar the past few days in terms of weather. Blanky, please go purchase something. What do we got? Castle shops to... Okay, Peanut. Yeah, that's the Diddy phase, all right. So... Interesting. Okay. I need peanuts for key 3? And for key 8. But Diddy's not in Hellmortar. I think that's credits it's playing in Cranky's. I believe. Nice one. I've only just thought of this right now. Is this a cheap and legal thrill? Yeah, but not for that. Nothing on 20%. You know what? We're here. I'm not really looking for any lengthy or character-specific entrances, but might as well. Well, I mean, I'll take this. I'm not gonna say no to that. I don't... If I'm looking for Banana Fairy Isle, follow the path from DK Isle's main to Banana Fairy Isle. Thank you, video game. If only I was looking for that. But also more than Clitler and Clover. How are y'all two doing? Japes. I'm not looking for Japes. I know where that is, but I don't need to go look vote for right now. I know where Diddy was bought, and something in Asshole Underground is to 8. Which makes sense, because that was where I got Coconut Gun. And Coconut Gun's gonna lead me to Gorilla Gone. So I know why that's hinted. Probably. 20 is my next number. Okay. This... less than great. Also funny that's on a lanky entrance of all places. Let's go look at a DK. Go look at the library. Need to find factory. Ye of 3 loading zones. Well, it's not here. Tell me that much. Oh, here. I mean, there's a check. I just get those 2 with 1 go. Oh, that's cool. Almost as cool as it is outside. Just to say, freezing. Where was my B button input? Video game? Now I have to waste even more coconuts. Fuck me. The fact that it's referring to BFI by location makes me more than a little worried. I can't go back there. You know what? Caves main. Sure. Go Caves main. I haven't done anything here. Need to do Caves Helm Lobby, but the place itself yet. It doesn't feel good being in the sub right now. Nothing's hinted for it. Like, I'd rather just be anywhere else right now. Berry I don't care for. But, like, Cave's main does have, like, a dozen loading zones per Kong, seemingly. The issue is that they're all locked by an instrument. The only one with an instrument right now is Chunky. So I guess that's where I'm looking first. GB. Airs. Eid. Trala, trala, trala. Find me fucking factory. This is museum, which isn't what I'm looking for, but it could be what I'm looking for. GB. I can't finish it yet, but you know, here might as well. GB. I want to be back in Castle. I mean, I kind of do. There's like, I think I can get like 5 more entrances in there right now. The 2 back underground entrances, ballroom, greenhouse. No, it's only 4. Off by 1. Galleon. I just need to find Galleon and Factory, really. Galleon shouldn't be that hard. Galleon is up there with caves and sort of in terms of just like random entrances. Not as much as Fungi. Fungi has a monopoly on entrances, really. Right, caves is blue. Oh, well, I found the first one of these earlier. Damn it. Oh, when will my Z button inputs return from the war? Come on. Please give me GB so I can read hints. I hate this controller so much. Oh, hi, Vanilla Beetle Race. Oh, Rabbit Race, rather. Not gonna look for you, then. Marathon is still on path 8, though. And I need to figure out what that's referring to, so let's set this up, I guess. Can't do Hunkless just yet, but putting down a rock helps. Chunky, life. Right, caves vendors don't matter that much. Nothing super duper important in them. Castle was also realized. That down. Could have done more in Aztec, considering I have the whole world available to it. Just no interest in any of it, really. Wow, thanks. Monkey Board Igloo is looking like nothing. I'm still 5 seasons behind. God damn it. And that just means that. Alright. The one I don't particularly care for. Alright. Chunky's 5-door igloo. Lead me somewhere nice, please. Like Galleon. Ideally, I'd want to prioritize DK entrances if I'm trying to find Factory. Because both Shed and Crusher are... Hey, look, Galleon. Oh, that's a really annoying Galleon access chain, now that I think about it. Lanky Dungeon. Oh, balls. FMR is a 3 and 8. Balls again. It's the chunky metal, specifically. And K rules against Lanky than Diddy, to be noticed. Okay. Well, if we have Galleon... Oh! Oh, that's bad. What a horrible entrance this is. Have to go find caves, exit. I can't even do this. Exit caves, get back into caves, walk through Chunky's igloo, get to Galleon, exit out of Galleon, so I can walk to training grounds. And then from training grounds, I just walk right back out to be able to access the Galleon main. Donkey Kong does not have an afro. However, Chunky Kong does. It is the model that is used for him at like the very beginning of the DK rap. Look, he's in a little disco suit. Stepping right out off the set of an Earth, Wind, and Fire music video. But the randomizer lets that model be playable. It's pretty cool. You're not sure. I don't need that, actually. Alright. Also, morning, E1. How are y'all doing? Okay, this is Galleon Main. We can access some of Lighthouse. I've now realized it's not nearly as useful as I once thought it was. So I don't have dive. Kind of limited in what Lighthouse checks to keep one I can get right now. Or at least logically. Logically, I think I can really only just, like, grab this one. But if I go out of logic, I can check, top of Lighthouse. Provide some great N64 games. Yep. Of all the N64 games, this is one of them. Just not as you remember it. DK's a little paler. Chunky's got an afro. And Tiny Kong is God knows where, really. Also, we were listening to Pizza Tower. It's exactly as you remember it as a kid. I don't know why that stuttered for a full 2 seconds. I thought I was hard crashing. Interesting. I'm gonna not think about that. Right. I haven't played Rayman 2. It's been one of the games I've been suggested to play, especially on stream. I just haven't gotten into it. I have 7 bullets. I probably shouldn't be wasting them on this balloon. That's why I'm not wasting it. I'm using exactly as many as I need to. I also need to go visit a funky soon. Alright, can this be a factory entrance? Wow, thanks, game. I appreciate sending me back to fucking Mills. Again. Is it really bounce LZR? Surprisingly, it is. Mostly because it just refuses to give me factory access, which is the real stinker of LZR. It's just when it does not give you access to... Why'd I do this? Yeah, we heard you like funky, so we're putting more funky entrances out of your funky entrance. Right, you just leave fungi, and you end up back in fungi. So, closed loop level, very funny. I want to be back in Galleon, so get used to hearing the GameCube noise when I'm trying to enter Galleon, because this is the only way I have in right now. Yeah, I think I saw that one from a rock. Like, Balance LZR can get really hairy really quick. Especially with Kong locations. Which, you know, a thing that Complex Level Order does, but it really just gets turned up to, like, 11 when any entrance is available to you. I don't know why I came back here for OCB specifically, but it's fine. I don't have anything for Galleon shops. The only thing I have for Galleon was the lighthouse area, and that hasn't turned up anything. Probably gonna need to find Drunky or Womps, which is just another way of saying I still need to find more DK entrances. Trying to find factory. Well, and if you're wondering why I just bought the banana fairy, because I got a hint that told me, AP, if you're looking for BFI, use the entrance you would normally use just for BFI. And I feel like if it's gonna go out of its way to tell me where BFI is, I probably am going to want to know where BFI is. I might need it. So I'm just gonna grab my 5 fairies while the idea is still fresh in my brain. Oh, I'm so good. Gaming. Can't dive yet, so I can't access most of the entrances down here. I don't know if I'd say, like, the older games feel more natural. It's just, I definitely end up playing them more often, because my PC can't handle a lot of more moderner games, but there's definitely some modern games that I'm like, oh, hell yeah, let's do a lot of these. Playing, I'm at some point going to be finishing, like, 5 different playthroughs of Baldur's Gate 3. I was just playing newest Kirby game a few weeks ago on stream. But unfortunately for me, main game is Monkey Game, and Monkey Game funny. It's like 28 or 27. That's my next Blue Hit special. I really wish it wasn't. I have played Monkey Ball. Yeah, I owned the original first 2 Monkey Balls on GameCube, and then very recently I bought the Monkey Ball Banana Mania during the winter sale, which is just a remaster of the first 2 games. I think slightly different physics, but I don't know enough about it to know for certain if that's true. But I've been enjoying myself regardless. But that remaster has just a lot of like optional side missions. Like, oh, you gotta beat certain levels under certain conditions. And it's really annoying if you're a completionist and you're like, oh, I want to see if I can try to go for hundo in this game. It's like, that's a bad idea. You want to clear RNG-based levels in 100 attempts or less? No? Fuck you! I'm stuck here. Right, I was trying to remember why I didn't like that entrance. That's why. Shit. Yeah, it all comes back to Mills. I go into a place, it spits me back at Mills again. I don't need more outer Mills entrances. I'd rather inner Mills. Nope. That's an easier caves access, so that's nice at the very least. But I would like to be literally anywhere else right now. Do need to find... Actually, if I get spat back at caves next, I'm gonna go back to Galleon. I need to go check the Drunky Junky entrance. Oh! Okay, so... very important bit of logic here. I can access anything on Underwater Galleon, because that entrance spits me out underwater. Diving is the passage between above and below water. But I can do any of these entrances now, which is actually quite a bit. So that having that on L5 is really good. It also means I'm probably never finding dive unless I need to do Mechfish. Like, I'm just never going to find that move. Why am I grabbing these? Wish I had anyone else's instruments so I could even just reach those. Actually, I am probably going to need diving because Lighthouse is hinted, and it's probably not in Womps or on Drunky. It's probably like underwater, like on Mermaid. Is that my next name? Or is it? It is 28. Gotcha. Well, shit. There'll be the entrance will be really useful once I get more instruments. It's really annoying that that isn't right now. So, well, I mean, I'm back in Galleon. It's what I was asking for a few minutes ago. Let's just open this, because I think this is legal to open. Dive for free. Well, at least when you jumped out into the water. If I get on the surface, I'm stuck on the surface. Why Big Kong lie down? Why he's so sleepy? Alright, that is a chunky entrance that leads to a tiny entrance. Thank you, video game. I appreciate none of you. Alright, back to the mills again. There's us 10. Back to the mushroom again. I hate it. My mills entrance just leads just to more mills. And I can't even get any of these ones. Ugh. Another rainbow coin. How long? Shops are, like, extremely devalued, I feel. Yeah, we can get the night door, where, like, a splat is, but I've already seen it. I ended up on the other side of that from... I have no idea, but it wasn't important because it's a forest entrance, and I don't write those down because saying, oh, this is an entrance to Outer Forest is like saying, fire is hot. Like, yeah, of course you have access to it. Hard not to. We have like 3 entrances on the mushroom I haven't looked at. Yeah, it's like saying Scarlet's cute. Like, yeah, we know. That's an assumption. That's a property. Well, I can't do this yet. Now keep that in mind. Maybe. I will maybe keep that in mind. I will probably forget that, actually. Wind Tower is such a nothing.
Howdy, streamer.
Morning, my boy. Thank you for 18 months. Jesus, fuck. So much time. But howdy. Howdy, howdy. Oh, I knew about this fucking entrance. I knew about this. I exited here a while ago. This one I don't know about, however. Uh-huh. Well, that's all my mail's entrances, I think. I think that's enough to finish. Ooh, is it? Yeah, that's fine. This was one more, like, on the old brick road. For some reason, I thought I cashed 5 in. Am I stupid? Oh, horrible job at routing this. I killed him earlier, by the way. That he had a medal on him, and it fell off the ledge, and I didn't grab it, which is why he is of colored hair again. Alright. I don't think I've checked this. I haven't. Alright, well, we're looking for dungeon, and we found lower vanilla entrance, actually. Not that helpful. But with these shared Kong entrances, maybe I can find... Oh, hi. There's a move. What are you? Sprint! Don't want you. Go away. I do not need that. Like, at all. Alright. Let's beat Mazo and Crypt with the very least. See if I can... I got more hints, by the way. Tree sniping is Wath. Looking for factory. Oh, you're looking for factory? Try treasure chest. That is... That's annoying, because that's a legitimately useful hint, but I can't do it. Aztec DK 5-door temple from main to ballroom. Okay, so I wasn't looking for that, by the way. But that is good to know. Llama, though, has 2 potions. Try to go back there at some point. I can enter there. I should do that, actually. I should really do that when next time I find my way into Aztec. Wow, that's actually vanilla. I just need Tiny Kong, and then also Mini Monkey. Which is so annoying, because Factory, again, has 3 total loading zones. So that's 1/3 of my entrance. Not diving, no. Because Lobby 5 sends me to underwater and caves. No, wait, I do. Because I can't get Mini Monkey and then dive. Ah, shit, that is worse. That's even worse, surprisingly. Oh. Balls. Castle TVs are cool. Stop grabbing them. All vanilla. Alright, do I remember my quickest way to Aztec? Did I write down a single Aztec entry? I did not. Should really do that. Actually, you know what? Before I go back through this train, I need to check lobby 6 and 7 for their entrances. See if I can make something out of a slightly faster Aztec entry. I can reach the back. I just don't... Hey, remember when that hint told me I could get to 5-door temple by ballroom? I'm like, I don't need that information. Yeah, it's probably the fastest way into Aztec back. Aztec front? I don't remember. Wow, what a shit entrance. What a god-awful entrance. That's fake. The worst entrances, I think, are the ones that are one-ways. Factory lobby? Can't do shit in here. That's good! Alright! Forget that whole sequence! Found Factory! Okay, thank God. Yeah, Factory lobby leads to Factory, just backwards. Just do the level backwards. Oh, I want these. Okay. Exit level. Right. That's why I can't use that. That's why I do still... Right, yeah, I am hard locked by diving in Mini Monkey and Tiny to get into Factory. Because I can't use level exit. I mean, not necessarily. I have, like, walk out of Prod and walk out of Shed. But, like... Ugh. Alright. Alright, back to trying to remember where Aztec was. I believe from here I go down. And from here I exit. Here I run across. Underground. I don't remember. What was dungeon entrance? No, dungeon entrance leads me back to Mills. Alright, back to Mills. That leads me to Mushroom. Back on Mushwatch. And then I believe... No, this sent me back to Caves, didn't it? This is Caves lobby. Yeah, I can open this door. This sent me back to Diddy's Igloo. Okay, so I'm back in a loop. What entrance gave me Aztec? I don't remember what gave me back of Aztec access. Exit level in castle, get DK temple, maybe? And I can get to do ballroom, actually, which is probably the easier. I'm lost. Where's my castle? I'm taking the ballroom. Alright, technically I'm not supposed to even get into this. I haven't done the upper mushroom ones yet. I haven't done the funny jump. Did I ever see what this item was? Also never saw what the other end of this lobby was. Nothing. It's another lobby. What's on this lobby? The bee! Regular scheduled madness? I didn't write down where my easy bake Aztec access was, and I'm losing my fucking mind, Camerson. I have access to the back half of Aztec. I don't remember where it was. I have access to a Aztec entrance, but it's not the back. I just wish I knew where the back was, because I saw it, and now I've lost it. Difficult random segment, LZR Tycho 4 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh yeah, also, unless I find exiting from Shed or exiting from Prod, I am locked behind diving in Mini Monkey and Tiny to get into Factory. Because Factory entrance leads to Treasure Chest entrance. It's really bad. Especially with how easy it is to get buried diving in these in LZR. Okay, This is my known Aztec access period. Right? It's not the back of it. Take that now. Before I forget. Alright, this leads me to here. Might as well do that. What is the next round of hints of these? 36. It's not the right way. Balls. Okay, where's this end up taking me? Oh! That's the entrance I forgot about. It's exiting Aztec leads me to back of Aztec. That's why I didn't remember it. It's another goddamn loop. Forest does the same thing. If I exit Forest, I just re-enter Forest. Fucking lord. Alright, Llama Temple has 2 potions. Let's see if I can grab something in here. I'll take Bongos. That's more DK entrances. I will absolutely take that right now. Sacks for that one. Okay, Aztec locks. Aztec is my other blue level. Again, doesn't matter, but you know, keeping track. So I guess that leads factory and wrong way. Oh boy, early Aztec. Anyway. I mean, I'll take it. I don't need vines. Right, I can't. I can't actually take it. Crown I don't care for. Should be... actually relieve. What? Alright, vanilla. I'll take it. B again. 36 is my next number. Yep. Alright. Go back into Llama Temple. Not get caught this time. And go try to see if I can do lanky face shooting. Or matching game, rather. That is the other check I can do in here. Again, that area has 2 potions. Also should have checked the berry. I mean, okay. Should have, as if I'm not still in here. Doing checks. Blueprint. don't want, don't need. Okay. The other potion is either locked by Tiny and Mini Monkey, or it is locked by Saxophone and Diving. And Tiny is on a junkie checking Galleon. Hey, she's not... I've checked the 5-door ship. It's not there. Okay. It's just more checks while I'm in the area. Person I want to be an asset to check those 2 potions. They lead me somewhere, but figure something else out instead. Golden banana. Don't care that much. Coin. Where's these days or these tinies? These are ditties like that. So good. Video game streamer. Airbnb. Alright, world's fastest BRB ever completed. I'm expecting a call today, so I see a number, I'm like, oh, should I go take that? No, it calls and they immediately hang up. Cool. You don't even give me a funny spam message that I can make fun of when you come back. No, you just call me and then immediately hang up. Okay, well, I don't have to interrupt my train of thought here, at the very least. What else? What am I feeling? Just check the other shops in Aztec. Aren't hinted yet, but most things haven't been. That... thankfully... 6, next round of hints. One guy forces... I'm getting joke hints. Galleon Caverns. Okay, so I don't need Primate Punch or Pineapple Crust Barrel Throwing to do... Like, that's not where Tiny is. She's on Drunky Chunky. So I still need Punch. Oh, an Oasis Totem hint. Well, I suddenly care again. 2, 3, and Lanky. Okay, so Trombone is somewhere in here. And then something else in Castle Underground is 2, 3, 8, and Lanky again. Okay, so I think that means that somewhere in Totem Oasis contains Baboon Balloon, and... No, that doesn't make sense. What? No. Well, hi, shop. You'd like to make sense for me in a moment. The blast. No. I would not like that. That was bad, actually. should have done this a minute ago, but whoops, forgot. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Oh, no, it's taking the three back. Alright, hopefully Oasis Dirt has a thing? Wait, is that not a DK balloon? However many hundred hours into this, and I still don't know vanilla CV locations. Thankfully, they let me just leave this. Alright, don't tell me you have a potion on you. I have to walk all the way back here again. Bone banana, thank you. Alright, please have a thing. Oh, you're killing me. Wait a minute. Vanillicus Planet? Sniper. I know I need that. Ew. Okay, so I think in order, I need to find DK's Tree Sniping, which is a known Wath. I then need to find Dungeon. Yeah, because I think Tree Sniping is going to give me... I don't know what that would give me. Ugh. I can't parse this. I have no idea. Okay, this is ass. What it's referring to, I just can't do anything with it. Tree Sniping for Tiny. No, Tiny's in Galleon. And that Sniper, because we know Tree Sniping is Wath, is path to 3-8 and Lanky. Is that 3-8 and Lanky or just 3 Lanky? No, that's just 3 Lanky. Castle Underground is 3-8 and Lanky. Okay, so Castle Underground on DK Dungeon probably gives me... a bone? No. This doesn't make sense. What? What? What's it all mean? Too stupid to figure it out. I think this is just barely not enough CVs. Like, I undercut myself by, like, 1. 2, actually. But, you know, close enough. That because I don't dive. Just gonna finish up this metal. Get out of the way. Okay. Voice cast. Just diving. I'm not sure. But I'm gonna go check some DK entrances, and maybe they spit me out of... They spit me into, you know, Power Shed, or, I didn't take that warp. Seriously? Power Shed, or Tree Sniping, or... not Crusher Room. We know where Crusher Room is. Doesn't help, because again, I'm blocked from actual factory access by diving and tining in Mini Monkey, which I still need to find. Hey, look! It's the other half of the entrance I'm not looking for. I just realized I now have 2 versions of Guile's theme. Both the original one that was submitted, and then this newer one. I guess the site didn't recognize that the old one was the same song, and it didn't update to the new one, so I still have the old candy laying around. Library. Damn it. If I recall correctly, library just leads back to library. Library exit leads to vanilla library. Well, exit from this room leads to castle main where it's supposed to, I think. I think that's how... At least that's... I swear, that's like that like 90% of the seeds I've seen. But it hasn't been 100% of the seeds I've seen. Get back to me on that. I don't know. That'll... Oh, I'm gonna find out. Something on this. It's locked by Stronghold. Frightening. Okay, that does always lead where it's supposed to. It's just a weird entrance for some reason. Alright, leave out the front so I can get back to caves and then go check Total World Cabin. And hope maybe that's tree sniping. Oh, you know what, actually? What I also should go and do is, when I go next back to Castle, yes, I know I was just in there, shut up. Go check, the actual just tree entrance. It might just be a vanilla situation. Like, it's not guaranteed to be vanilla, but it could still be vanilla. Or it could be DK Dungeon, which I'm still looking for. Where am I? DK's 5-door ship? DK's 5-door ship. Oh, hello, DK's 5-door ship. Take that. Yes. Yeah, that's... Finally, I can go to the back of Aztec after leaving the back of Aztec, so I can go to the front of Aztec. Aztec logic is quite a funny thing. But much more importantly, I get 3 more entrances and caves I can go look at. Also, I think technically, given that joke of leave Aztec, get to the front, and then, you know, open up the back door, I don't think that works because they still don't have fun. Oh, no, I got Rocket Barrel. I can make that. Alright, that's fine. I'm pretty sure I've walked into this already. And I forgot. Note to self, your fast caves access is Lobby 3. I'm not gonna remember that. Well, I was kind of looking for this. Just a little look for it. Grave going on down in here. Okay, just wanted to make sure. At some point, I was thinking maybe I go back into Japes and try that entrance. But that's a much more distant in the future thing. Oh, I'm so good. Wait, there's even more CVs on there, aren't there? Damn it. Just the one. Well, at least I'm in. Alright. I don't think this has to lead to this minecart. It's just a GB. I don't want it. So this will send me back out of Japes, and now I can go check what's in the mountain entrance. I think. Alright, cool. CDs. Those. Alright. Let me just write this down. Dungeon is in Diddy Japes Mountain. Alright. I had a hint for Peanut on the path to a bunch of things earlier. That makes sense. Peanut directly locks this fucking room, and this room has 2 aughts. At a bare minimum. Mini monkey. Okay. That's nice to have. I just need to still find Tiny. And the 2 items I need for Lanky's dungeon. What's in here? Melon. Yeah, we are 1/3 of the way to factory access. We still need Tiny and Dive. Okay, but this is plot important loading zone. That is imperative to the rest of the seed. I need to make another visit in there. Tiny Kong Wath. Or Tiny Kong Path, even. Which would make sense if the key 3 hint in Storage Arcade is just like the Tiny by Arcade. That would make sense. Jump into this because I feel like it. Oh, I'm not gonna say no to this. Finishes the metal, and I get to go peek at a check or 2. You peek this from far away. Don't think so. I do have to swim all the way back here to actually see what's on this entrance. Metal. Alright, cool. Tiny's 2-door, I don't need to think about. Fuck. Oh my god. Stop getting stuck. Okay, that entrance literally does not matter. Checked all that, we checked all that, checked all that. Send me where I think it does? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay, perfect. Want to get back in here. Want to go check if tree sniping just happens to be vanilla by some act of Satanry. What's super annoying is that the sniping entrance is technically a shared entrance, but it could just be locked behind. No, it has to be shared. Okay, I was gonna say it's kind of like how the dungeon is a shared entrance, but it was locked behind a digi check. That doesn't apply, because inside dungeon there's a tag barrel. So logically, even though it's a Diddy entrance, anyone can do anything in it. There's no tag barrel in the tree, so it's has to be on a shared entrance somewhere. Which could just be vanilla. Of fucking course. Alright, place your bets, gamers. What's on the Wath tree sniping? I'm feeling a bit like... I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if I saw diving in here somehow. Pineapple. That'll be an interesting one. Because I don't even know what pineapple checks I'm looking at right now. Punch would also be a really good one to find. But no, this sniper's on the path to 3-8 and like, so I doubt it's gonna be Punch, because Punch is almost certainly just going to be for Tiny Unlock in Drunky. Which, Pineapple gives me more chunky entrances, so maybe that's what's gonna lead me to it. Alright. What's on here? Trombone! Trombone is in here. Yeah, that makes sense for the lanky phase. Trombone is needed for 3. Interesting. Okay. Going back to caves. More entrances, please. Roof dirt? You know, that's a not horrible enough of a theory that I'm gonna go check that out right now. Because I'm going to forget about it if I don't do it right now. Before I go check 19 other lobby, or 19 other trombone checks. Yeah, I have everything else for it. I don't know how this loops into the key 3 theory, but... at this point, I'm not following key 3 theory. I'm just looking at region that is hinted, I go to region that is hinted, and I do. Also, at some point, someone please remind me to go visit Cave's lobby next time I'm in that loop. Because Cave's Helm lobby is hinted. Might have a thing I want. Oh, we don't get credit? Alright, thank you. I almost forgot again. Alright, roof dirt. Nope. Meme check and roof dirt, both metals. Need neither of those. We tried. Oh my god, I still need to find monkey fort at some point. Oh no. I don't like that. Right, unfortunately, this only gets me 2 entrances compared to Diddy and Diki, whose instruments got me 3, but still, it's 2 fucking entrances. Well, not even this one. This one's technically still out of logic. I now realize. I don't have Baboon Balloon, which is presumably somewhere in fact. Find Mini Monkey. Oh, hello. Oh, shit, I haven't checked the other half of Greenhouse. What do you mean I'm this far and didn't check fucking Greenhouse? Am I stupid? A little. Can I get more hints? What are my next hints after 40? 45 and 50. Alright, exiting Greenhouse. It's just exiting Greenhouse. Alright, perfect. That's a perfect excuse for now me to go enter Greenhouse. Alright, let's go find caves in the lobby. I believe we go down this way. Ow. Thought I'd run out of Mill's entrances. I was wrong. Exit. I go further. And this sends me to Cave's entrance. There we go. Alright. Trying for this check. Nice jump. Hold on, maybe I should even just look at what's on this before I jump to conclusions. Not that one. Now that I've got some like action on this. At some point I need to find vines and monkey port sooner rather than later. Not that one. Okay. What was my next best idea? Right, I'm still supposed to go to caves. Go check another lanky entrance. I know this can't be vanilla because I've already seen the actual room for this. I've seen Lanky 5-door igloo. Got my medal in there. Prime Rando Discord? Oh, you're not very interesting now, are you? Blueprint? No. Well, we've mapped out those entrances. Do I remember where the fuck Jape's lobby was? Nope. Look at that check. I hate it here. Okay, you know what? Actually, it's not bad. We can do something I was supposed to do a bit ago. Alright, let's play these three instruments here. Then do the exact chain we just did to get back underwater and then go through these entrances. Except no, because my easiest galleon access is what? Why don't I remember? There's a really stupid easy access to galleon underwater. Oh, lobby 5. Lobby 5 is how I got underwater. Perfect. Alright, cool. Let's just do that. Give it a sec so it actually loads. Not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to this side of that entrance. Silly streamer. Lanky 5-door ship. Sends me to Sprint Cabin. Well, I can't do it, but I can at least look. I mean, I can't do it. Sucks. Alright, well, there's logical upper mushroom, at the very least. Nothing has stopped me from doing the backflip this whole time. Just didn't want to open that can of worms unless things got super hairy super quickly. Okay, but now that I do have access to that, I'm gonna do it. Alright, that was, I think, Diddy's door. So the Zump technically locks access to the entrances. Anything good up here. You wouldn't happen to give me my my one remaining factory entrance, would you, game? Actually, no, I have two remaining entrances. I have leaving Crusher and I have leaving Shed. Power Hut, rather. I don't know where either of them are. I'm off by one. Fuck off. I thought that was that has been hinted. I thought it was referring to a different door. I'm not great at reading my hints, apparently. Alright, so that was actually not eventful at all. Cool. What's in DK's? Womps! Hello. Good entrance. Good entrance. I have Lighthouse to key 1. That one specifically. Let's just do this check and then also get the metal while I'm in here. Yeah, I got a new loading zone in lobby 2. Unfortunately, there's no... This was just the key 1. This wasn't like a key 1 and then something else, so it's unlikely that's like, hey, this strictly locks a different important item you need, but could happen. Guess that'll just leave me out to where I was. Let's go do that. Alright, cool. Lobby 2. Where do you send me? Alright. Thanks, smartass. This would have been really great if I was still missing my key 1, and I'm like, oh, lighthouse area underwater. Wait. I don't need dive to get into factory anymore. Because I think the mini monkey barrel was underwater. Right? You can just go from underwater, take the mini monkey barrel, and then enter factory. That is actually a legitimately useful loading zone, I think. Or it also means I can logically go do these now. Because I can raise the water level. Dude, water logic is fucked in LCR. Alright, let's now go do... I don't think I tagged the other one before. Oh, I did. Yay me. Alright, let's see what's on Seal and Seal Race entrance. Because this doesn't have to be Seal Race. This could just be a thing anywhere else. That's actually test the theory. You don't care about... Got 2 more hints, by the way. Colorful coin hidden for years. Don't know why that's bugged. Minecart? Mana Fairy. Alright, I'm still on the theory, right? Is that they hinted to me, hey, did you know if you're looking for BFI, try BFI entrance. That still frightens me. To thinking I'm going to actually need to do BFI for a thing. So I kinda, sorta want these fairies sooner rather than later. That. Warn Humid. My factory access is locked behind Tiny Kong. It's the worst thing. I am playing Balanced LZR. And my factory main entrance is the treasure chest entrance. I.e., I need Tiny and Mini Monkey. I just found underwater mermaid or lighthouse area so I can raise the water level. So I think I can skip a diving requirement, technically. But I still need to find Tiny on Drunky Chunky, I think, or Chunky's Metal. Ooh, on Chunky's Metal. Hold on. Chunky's Metal, then. I don't need to go find Punch. Chunky CB's around here, I'm pretty sure. Entrance wasn't it. That was just something completely unrelated. Oh, what 3 CBs did I not grab? Did I ever check the Galleon boss? I don't think I did. Right, because I don't have finds yet. Which is locked somewhere. Another crown? I swear I've seen 3 different crowns on bosses. Oh, hi. Welcome to You Don't Have Dive. You entered a trough. You left a trough and scoff. You are now treading water underwater. The game doesn't like when you do this. It really does not like it. Press C up. All right, thank you. I still wanted to be under here. I didn't remember if these were always Lankies or these were someone else's as well. They were someone else as well. Yeah, that is niche as hell interaction between controls. Thank you for the tip, and also, I guess by extension, thank you, Elrock. Okay, where would I find 3 more chunky CVs? Oh wait, aren't there like some above the 2 orb? Over here, when the water's raised, does that give me my medal? And can I not go look for Primate Punch? Please and thank you. Pretty please? I mean, I needed that. but like that was not the thing I was looking for. Oh hey, Galleon Metal Boards are path to Key 8. Did you know? Well, I need to go find. I need to find the Drunky Chunky entrance, and B, I need Punch. That is where Chunky or where Tiny is. Yeah, and Pathless Triangle, which is annoying. Shit. Fuck, where do I even think of looking next? Can't do... How long we can do... Where the fuck is Punch? Three's in storage arcade. We'll figure that out at some point. Green 8 is a factory metal reward, but again, I can't get into factory at the moment. What entrances have I not looked at? Done all lobbies. Alien, I have no new entrances to work with. Japes. Oh, you know what? I haven't. There's a thing I never looked at in Japes. Again. Really should have. Alright, didn't pay attention to this at the time, but... Alright. I don't know why I didn't look at this. Why did I look at this? I've had access to this for a while. Don't be diving. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. I'm very scared right now. Oh, that's not the level entrance I thought was going to do. Anyway, okay, I'm going to do that whole chain again. Alright? Alright, so A, I want fungi access. B, you wouldn't. Right? Thank you. Yeah, I didn't want it to be diving, but... I really should have chosen my words a bit more wisely. I think I know where this leads to. I'm just making absolutely certain. And it leads me back to an Isles loading zone. Yeah. Yeah, that's L1. Okay, cool. So I need to remember to stop doing that. Alright. Let's go do... this. Then we can go to top of Mushroom and do the loading zones in and around there. Come on. I heard you were looking for strong Kong block checks. Put a strong Kong check in your strong Kong check. That looks like a medal. Therefore, I'm going to die and then go get that medal. That balloon. And I'm going to live to regret it. Alright, this isn't a day if I forgot to look at this. This is like I willingly chose not to look back here. I now realize I have both means for rabbit race and owl race. I should probably do these now. Plus, there's a melon crate back here. This region is actually a lot more filled than I would ever give it credit for. Alright, you have a thing. And was it the thing I was supposed to grab an hour ago? Yes! Yes, it was! You have a fucking potion, you bastard! Come on. Alright, I think that's the end of that race. I have to cut some hella fucking corners with this. Rapid race. If this is Punch, I'm livid. Anything else I could probably cope enough with. But this being Punch would just be worst case scenario, I think. Okay, I'm not winning this, hold on. Trying to lose. I hit try again, it doesn't do it now. I was mashing A. Five diving red forest, yes. As far as I'm aware, with LZR and DLZR, you essentially put yourself in complex level order. I don't know if it literally force assigns you complex level order on, like, the site, but in terms of, like, item placements, then, yeah, it's complex order, like. So diving could be fucking anywhere. Vines can be fucking anywhere. Fortunately, I need both of them. I need at least one of those two. You're not what I'm looking for. PTT on Rabbit? Okay, but why? The fuck do I need that for? Not hinted or anything, but what the fuck do I need that for? Alright, why don't you give me a potion? And then it's like, third melon. Oh man, why not? Because it's not useful. Right now, I'm looking for like 2 or 3 moves. Like, Baboom Balloon, Punch. I'll take Vines or Dive, honestly. But those first two are the main ones I really need, like, now. And just getting PTT at a time like this is a kick in the dick. I went the wrong way. Alright. Alright, now that that hernia is over with, let's go deal with the things on top of Mushroom. Those entrances. Check up here. Alright, so because it was that. Alright, this is also out of logic, but I don't care. Galleon lobby, sure. What's in here? I believe an alternate exit. $5. This sends me just right back to the other lanky entrance out of Giant Mushroom. Like, just a continuous loop. No, it's Spider Boss! I don't see a sticker. This could actually be an item. Junk item. Alright. Well, doing things weirdly. Now, Tiny's in Gallon with Chunky. I have to find Drunky at some point. Just a matter of where. Alright. That is locked by O-Stand, technically. At some point, Spike was like, hey, you can, like, kind of peek what the item is without having punch. But anyway, that's a... Let me just... This has to be where Tiny is. Yeah, I can see her ponytails. Yeah, that is where Tiny is. Locked behind punch. Alright. Drunky is... Mills back exit from Spider Boss from top of Mush 4 o'clock lanky door behind O stand lol. Tiny, my Fantric Factory is locked behind Tiny, and Tiny is locked by O stand. That is a horrible fucking chain. And Punch. I still also need to find Punch. Just to get Tiny and get access to Factory, which contains at least 2 required things. I'm 99% sure I could. Oh, right. It's another one of these. All right, cool. Thank you. I knew I was saying that earlier. That's ass, dude. Where's O stand? Oh, I guess I should probably do this. Actually, no, I shouldn't, because I still need a rocket barrel up to the other switch again. So I'm checking these doors out of logic. Check Chunky's in logic. Right, that's not lanky. Well, something to do. I didn't hear that cop. This doesn't help me, actually. Back to forest. I have a faster Mills Warp somewhere that just avoids me having to jump down this roof. Alright, do I have this? Is this an Isles Warp? No, right. It's still, in fact, everything leading back to fucking forest entrances. Forest is, in fact, eternal. I need to remember that. Forest Shelter Village. We want to see if there's, like, that one that I can say, alright, cool, I don't need to worry about jetpack at any point. Just take all the forest entrances out. Makes things so less messy. Right, Galleon and Dive Logic is already kind of a bit of a mess. But at least Galleon has like 4 loading zones total. Okay, that's a lie. That is the biggest lie you've heard from me today. Galleon has a lot of entrances. Mostly just due to 5-door ships and 2-door ships. Not to mention chest, and bombs, and mermaid. There's a lot. Oh, yeah. It's what we need. Another gargantuanly sized multi-selector on the website. Devouring our precious setting strings. Alright, let's go to the one entrance, the one red entrance I'm actually legally allowed to enter. Probably just going to lead to vanilla, and I won't be able to do it because I don't actually have the thing. I mean, I'm just saying, like, individual loading zones. Not necessarily worlds. Oh, hey, Chunky Underground. This is a location I haven't been to yet. Alright, don't fuck up the jump, gamer. What'd I just say? It's either grab or fucking strong Kong. Neither of those are super appetizing. I hate this jump. Grab gets me loading. Where does grab give me a loading zone? Oh, well, yeah, I guess crypt. Oh, piss. Do I remember where I get that from? Oh, there's grab. Do I remember where the fuck crypt was? I think I do, actually. I think I remember where that is. Yeah, I need Castle Under. Yeah. And I think Castle Under I get from an almost vanilla warp in Castle Main. No, almost vanilla warp. Almost vanilla entrance, rather. I think it's up here. I think it's one of these. Yep. Oh, I guess I gotta get my last hint. They would tell me nothing. My final and penultimate hints are referring to the same item. Thanks. Really needed that confirmation. And again, I already got Monkey Port there. I know that. As it turns out, I do in fact need to get Monkey Port to enter Helm. Alright, checking. Else. Why am I been pinged 3 fucking times? Stop pinging me. Alright, DK entrance. They swapped. This was a rainbow coin. This was a rainbow coin. Alright, don't need that. Alright, anyway. Back into here again. I think I never checked. Damage Chief? Elrock. Alright. My Tiny Kong is on Drunky Chunky. I don't know where Punch is, right? Just keep that in the back of your head. Drunky Chunky entrance is accessed via Spider Boss falling out of it and then walking out of Mills. That entrance is from the top of Mushroom entrance on Lock Behind O Stand. I don't know where O Stand is. So I'm technically, logically, 2 items away from Tiny Kong. And I also got like 3 hints telling me where Monkey Port is, even though I really didn't need that many. Yeah, it could be that. It could be the actual entrance that gets me into back of Mills. But Spider Boss exit was the easier one. Oh, and also my factory entrance is locked behind Tiny. Because factory main is treasure chest entrance. So I can't even exit out of where Crusher Room or Power Hut is. Key 3 is somewhere in factory. And so is my other Woths. Which I can't access until I get Tiny! It's not great! Here's the thing, I have found both Crusher and Power Hut interior. I've checked every entrance I can to look for their exteriors, and I just simply haven't. What other even DK entrances do I even have left? Die in the Crusher Room? Elrock, you don't understand. My death... It's fucking dying Crusher Room again. I hate dying. Where was Crusher Room? Where was fucking Crusher Room? This is the second time I'm forgetting that dying in there is in logic and not just exit level. Where did I fucking put Crusher Room? I didn't write it down. Where did I put it? Every seed this is forced. Yeah. I think it's on one of the caves. One of the caves DK ones. I think. At least it was probably. I think Power Hut's on one of these. I didn't write it down because, like, alright. Yeah, because my main entrance to that factory is stuck in treasure chest. I can't do anything in that. Wrong door. Alright, well, that definitely explains where my missing items are. They're all in factory that I'm supposed to have died in. Clearly. I need to spend more time with this. Remember, yeah, remember, you can die. It's not here. Where did I put it? Why didn't I write it down anywhere? More importantly, where's my fucking dive? Oh, where is it? Drunky Path is still fucked. I have no idea where fucking Bo-Stan is even supposed to be. Right, I don't think it's this. And I write down where Crusher Room was. No, this is shit. This is great. Look at this. What a fun and exciting exit level. Okay, I found Crusher. Yeah, that's the cause of my strife. That's why exiting level is so annoying and I didn't think of it. No, that was Womps. What DK entrance did I go through first? Is it the library? Oh, right here. That's a level like this. I hate that I don't remember where my easiest castle entrance is. I really just stopped writing things down after I reached everywhere. Everywhere semi-important. Apparently, I didn't write down Crusher Room, the most important room. But I can remember where fucking this is. Okay, where? Yeah, streamer, just do the chain. Fuck optimization. You know a way into castle. Just take that way back to castle. Where did I put Crusher Room? Wasn't in Tree because Tree was vanilla. Funny haha. That gave me Trombone, which I need for Lanky Phase. No, I want to go all the way up with this. Oh, what? Crusher. Was it a DK entrance? 'Cause technically, anyone can walk in there. Technically. Oh. Oh, do I remember? Okay, that's what it was. Right. His factory lobby. Oh, I had that written down wrong in my notes. Cool. Good one, streamer. Factory lobby is what led to Crusher Room, I think. I don't remember what fucking factory lobby was. Nope. Did that. Castle Cannon? Oh, hey. I did need to go back to this at some point. Now I actually have red. Not on logic because I don't got homing for it yet, but happens. Don't need. It wasn't a museum because that was the one that I just went in that caused this whole revelation. It's not the lower entrances, unless it's the lowest entrance. Because I don't think it's a castle. Right, because that leads me to lower underground. This leads me to Mushroom. Alright. Great memories. Great memories. Place that locks my Tiny Kong. Oh, it's not these ones, because that leads me to Wind Tower, and that leads me to something that's definitely not factory. I think it leads me to Isles. No, it leads back to here to dungeon. The cannon to level 7. Oh, that one. Remember, if that... I think I would have wrote that down. Actually, you wouldn't. As smart as that spreadsheet is, I don't like using it. I'm just gonna go notepad method. Yep, that was it. Good lord. Alright. And this gives me Crusher. And now I just need to die. Because apparently I keep forgetting death is the answer. Usually violence is the answer and is in Tui. I keep forgetting that this is the predecessor to Tui. Therefore, violence is occasionally the answer. Alright, get me into Factory. I have, I think, 3 things to do here. Oh, I hope I can get Chunky's Battle without anything. So, regardless, I need O-Stand. Either literally to get that key, or logically to get Tiny so I can skip it to get the key. Where's Stand? Presumably in here, because that has to be key 3, and I have a key 3 hint somewhere in Storage Arcade. So, definitely that. Alright. Time to go make myself mad. What is the actual Crusher entrance? What if it's punch locked? I hope it isn't, because that means I'm in a loop again. But punch, at the very least, will let me go get Tiny out of logic. Right, what does this lead to? Did you know? It all leads back to fucking Treasure Room. Either that's the actual entrance, or it leads back to here again. I hate it. This is the worst chest I've ever seen. Else for Jetpack? No. I think Jetpack is also pretty low in BLZR. That. Alright, I'm gonna go grab really quick with the Storage Arcade. Hopefully. Hopefully that's like O-Stand. So I can go climb something good. Fortunately for me, I can go do DK Arcade. Even though, no, I doubt it's on DK Arcade. I could see round 1, but not round 2. Because Grab was locked behind Pineapple and or Vines. And I don't know where Vines are. Let alone Pineapple. Oh, right, I can't do that still. Oh, this place sucks. This region sucks right now. Alright. Do I actually have enough medals? Is it, like, 10? You better not be important! If this punch, I'm going to lose my mind. Because this would also help in Storage Arcade, because it means I can do Dark Room and in Dark Room. This would be an incredibly convenient find. If only I did it sooner. If only I knew what the actual number for Jetpack and LZR was. Maybe route around it. But I think it's 10. Pineapple. We found Pineapple. If I need... No, it's not grabbing logic yet. I still need Vines for it. Where's Vines? I don't know. I am now way more likely to be able to do that. So I'm now going to go do that. I'm scared. That. All. Don't be good. Don't be good. Don't be good. Don't be good. Alright. BFI entrance was hinted. Technically. Which scares the shit out of me. But technically, I don't need to do this. It's not explicitly hinted yet. I feel like I have enough of my items left. Except I don't have Sax. Where's Sax? We're worried about that some other time. Get Chunky's medal. Which song? This one? You're in luck. He's like, technically, due to reasons I don't fully understand, when I re-uploaded the pack, it let me download the new one. It's like, oh, there's a new song. But it didn't get rid of the old one because it recognized it as being a different song. Why did I do that? So both the old and the new versions are in here. Because they're technically not the same song, according to the pack builder. Oh, this is still not even metal yet. I nearly just exited level because I'm like, oh, let's just do the other side of factory to get the CVs. Because I can't finish them by climbing prod. And would have... No, I could have if I just grabbed this fucking warp. Alright, we're climbing prod again. Why do I suck? get this. This is ideally O stand. Right? I go to the top, grab key 3, and then cry because I still don't know where punch is. Okay, actually, change of plans. Ideally, this is punch, and then O stands in dark room. Slight detour. Slight fucking detour. Where's Japes? I mean, I know why I need that. That was a thing I needed to find at some point. Don't get me wrong. I just wish it was the thing I'm explicitly looking for so I don't have to go back to the fucking factory. Dungeon. We got out here because the factory metal gave me a baboon balloon. And I need to go do this off, which will probably actually give me the item I am looking for. Or at least one of them. I'm missing 2. I'm scared to think about where the other one is. 3 button presses. Alright, that's punch. Okay, punch. Still don't technically have O stand. But we can go get Tiny. Okay. Grab Tiny. I'll think about where O stand is later. I think I know... No, I don't. I don't actually know where O stand is. You know what? Alternate exit entrances. Where does this lead me to? Oh, I knew that. Forgot. Right, anyway. Leave. Three. Yeah, I'm very close to beating the 3-hour Vin Diesel. I got my first 2 Kongs by like the half-hour mark, and it's taking me 2 more to get the other ones. This leads me to Spider. No, this leads me to Galleon and Galleon Lobby. Galleon Lobby leads me to Spider. And from Spider, I die, leaving me into the back of Mills. From there, I leave back of Mills, which spits me into Drunky Chunky. There. Get burned. I agree. We need an option for LZR just to exclude every forest entrance from the pool of shuffles, so I don't have to do it. Shit is miserable. Ugh. We will think about where O stand is way later. I have way larger fish to fry at the moment. Particularly my key 3 and whatever's in fucking Storage Arcade. It's probably where O stand is, actually. Here's the thing. I have Tiny, right? I could do the actual entrance, but I think I can get into the mini monkey barrel without submerging, right? What if I don't? I don't want to have to go through this whole cycle again. I'd rather just die. Now that I know that death is the answer. All right. So, chances are that O stand is either on this check or the dirt patch. Yeah, all right. That hints make sense. Yeah, I need to, whenever I do coupled LZR, I just need, like, in all caps, a sign that says, hey, moron. Please remember to die in Crusher Room. Yeah, if I didn't get the reminder that dying in Crusher Room is logic, then I was going to continue to not find my way into Factory. Where's my jump? Where's Power Hut lead? I'm gonna find out, actually, before I leave. Inquiring minds need to know where that last cursed loading zone is. Don't I have warp 4? I don't think I grabbed it. I think I just stood on the thing and grabbed the CBs. And then didn't grab the warp because I was emotionally traumatized by the fact that that gave me Baboon Balloon. I don't think I actually landed on this platform. Yeah, I didn't. Should I have? Yes, but I was more preoccupied with CB salvation. Also, for reasons we don't know yet. Yeah, probably someone's 5-door temple. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if it's Chunky, since I just got Pineapple again. Anyway, don't know why Chimpy Charge is there. But hey, it is. Nice feathers. I'm paranoid about the BFI hint again, okay? When I said I wasn't anymore, I was lying. A very unclever ruse. I want 5 fairies just to make sure. Right? I was like, go back to Isles. The next thing I'm looking at is BFI. That hint scares the shit out of me. Actually, next thing I'm doing is second birth with the Power Hut actually leads into. I didn't get caught there. I think there's a semi-easy way if you just, like... Where does this lead to? What was my other entrance? I was not finding it. It's an interior. Fuck off. Yeah, death is my logical access to Factory again. Alright. There's a hint I need to go resolve. Morning, Ice Cold. Thank you for the raid. We are hopefully wrapping up on this LCR. I just had the shittiest chain to Tiny. Locked behind O stand, going to top of Mush, dying in Spider Boss and be sent to Mills and get the Drunky Chunky. Anyway, Where is Vines? Hopefully here. Caves to Helm lobby is hinted to 8, and I haven't had anything to do with it yet, so hopefully it's up here on this dirt patch or something. Otherwise, I'm going into Caves lobby next. That is the last thing I want to see in a hinted Caves lobby. Literally the last thing I want to see. Alright, let's go find, okay, you know what, Caves lobby next. Let's just clear out all the late game lobbies. And then one of them gives me the check I'm looking for. Yeah, pineapple on jetpack. I think it's logically required to get... What was my exit supposed to be? Oh, never mind. Gets me an extra loaded zone. I want to clear out these lobbies, though. Alright, this now leads me 3 hours, 20 minutes to find a key, like your first key. Oh, sweet merciful heaven. How long were you at that seed for? We're gonna have 3 hours and 20 to find your first key, and then you finish 17 minutes later. I think there are worse seeds than that. It's a Helm Fairy, good lord. Run ads? My cat's not even on screen. We don't even know what this item is. It's not Vines. Balls. Apple rescue, good lord. This Caves DK Igloo behind Factory Power Hut. This is horrible. Alright. I'm just checking in case it's on this Splat, which would be just evil. Oh, right, I know where Gone is. I just thought I had grabbed it by now. I know exactly where Gone is. Don't you worry. Simians. Chunky? I don't know what you're doing here, but thanks for joining us. Okay. I don't think that's path to key 8. I strongly don't think that's path to key 8. Okay. Japes. The fast like this again. Who is in my helm is DK and Tiny. You may notice I'm still missing saxophone. Yeah, I'm not too happy about that either, honestly. All. One day I will find a better access to Japes. Oh, that was pretty good. Yeah, I don't have diving either, but I don't need it, I don't think. I shouldn't. Also didn't open the tiny cage, so I can bust this open again. Cross-map warp rando? Well, I assume that's turned on in hell settings. That's eventually what I'm going to end up doing. One time, and then just to say that I did, and then never touch it again. Gon has been there the whole fucking time, right? Get me to Forest again. Really, it wasn't turned on. Well, I guess that needs to be improved upon. More loading zones, please. Alright, Simian Spring. You better leave me directly to fucking Vines. Even the LZR seed. No, LZR is still forbidden. Rules for me, but not rules for thee, but not for me. That's how this works with LZR. It's in a controlled environment. I don't trust you people. When given LZR seeds, those get incredibly out of hand incredibly quick. This is already mildly out of hand, and these are balanced settings. Where's Spring? Oh, I know how hard it is to manipulate an LZR. But I know how easy it is to just crank down the keys with your left index finger and a bit of movement. And then, oops, suddenly you don't have enough hints to get all your items. Because LZR just devours all knowledge. What else is spring locked? Back to factory. Yeah, again, I do not think Hunky Chunky is on any sort of path. Actually, I'm gonna just test this, you know, for knowledge's sake. Ooh, I do get unsubmerged from this, don't I? No, I don't! Perfect. Is it in logic for that? Unclear, but it's what I'm doing. Is it faster than just dying? Unclear. Did I do this spring check? Also no. Should probably go look at that. Motherfucker. Just give me vines. Just get me out of here. If this is dive, this is a problem. I mean, hell, this could just be sacks. It is. Gang, all my hints are accounted for. I think. For Saxes. Yeah, Helm is DK Tiny. You know why we need that? That's satiated. Yeah, this could be very unhindered lines very quickly. Prod. Treasure. This is Helm Lobby. It's DK Treehouse. Yeah, I don't think that's that. Ron was here. Okay. Where did Treehouse itself lead me to? I don't remember what it wasn't important, I don't think. Maybe. Actually, you know, it probably was. Knowing me, it probably was important. I just didn't write it down. Let's go look at it. Right! Now I remember. Alright, wasn't a Helm Lobby was hunky, locked behind vines. Like on the minigame check. So I do not think it's that. Right, BFI. BFI. Like, a splat was nothing. Which is in logic. Yeah, if that was on the Gasplat, then yeah, I'd be go chasing Hunky Check as well. Alright, let's go. Ominous ass hint of BFI leads to BFI as a hint. Yeah, Spring gave me saxophone, which was my last Helm instrument. Okay, so useless troll hint. Thank you, video game. Literally useless troll hint. Alright. Alright, trying to get back to Aztec. There's a potion in the Llama Temple I haven't grabbed. I think it's behind the mini-monkey stuff. I just need to remember how to get back there. For some reason, this is the fastest way for me to think about where it is. Yeah. Vines, something has to be done about vines. Because it feels extremely unhintable for some reason. Like, way more than it normally is. Alright. Sends me here. I exit level. Sends me here. Like, if there's just somehow a way to pre-activate the warp inside Helm Lobby for LCR stuff, I think that'd be helpful quite a bit. Alright. Llama Temple had 2 potions. I only grabbed 1. Can the other one please just be in here? I had hope for, like, 7 frames that was going to be my vines. Alright, Lobby 4, can you just give me vines? Just between you and me. Can't do this right. Just by some force of will, there's no claptraps. Hey, look, it's a claptrap. Let's go look at sack sentinels now. What else am I gonna do? Perhaps the bean? That could be funny. One final forest entrance. Fuck me up. That's not even an entrance. I hear you, Vanilla Fairy. Kiss my ass. What the fuck? Alright, I think... I don't know if this was actually a thing that happened or I just wrote hints in the wrong region. But for some reason, I have Mini Monkey on the path to 3, Lanky, and 8. Which I think is objectively not true. I'm like, fuck it. Mini Monkey. Why wouldn't those checks be important? Why the hell not? Yeah, I need Mini Monkey for that fairy, but it's also behind Sax. So you have to get the Simian Spring to Sax, and you're like, alright, but what if we go one step even further beyond? Miserable. Like, I'm almost certain that Castle Underground to Lanky Face is referring to literally anything else I got in that region. But gun up to my head, I can't tell you what that item is. I don't think it was the Spider Boss. Because Spider Boss entrance is weird and is accessible via O stand. It's technically locked by Punch. I think I got Punch in Lanky Dungeon. But no, that doesn't make sense either. These don't make sense. For Lanky Face specifically. Because Trombone was in the tree, and tree was unlocked behind Baboon Blast. And Baboon Blast was in Cranky and Aztec, and Aztec Axis was locked behind a Giddy butt switch. What is this? Mad Maze Mall. How many heavy enemies? Right, like that's... I mean, Sniper was then locked by Oasis, Kasplat was locked by Rocket Barrel. Rocket Barrel was free. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I am. I'm going the right way. So that's... Yeah, so... Trombone was completely unassociated with the Castle Underground check. Barrel Thorn was in the Japes Concage. I got that sphere fucking 0. What in Castle Underground was path to 3 and Lanky? My Lanky stuff was free. It's Tree Fairy that has the funny logic of requiring dive, right? It's just the fairy, not the actual check that requires it. Due to logic. Because that's the only way I can think of it, because Mini Monkey locked dive in Llama Temple Lava. That's the only thing I can think of. I have one instrument use left. Yeah, the fairy requires diving, but the original doesn't. So again, why would it think I need Mini Lanky? Because I had all my Lanky Face stuff well before I had Tiny and used Mini. So it's a different item in Chunky or Castle Underground. Which could be referring to Coconut Gun, but no, because Coconut Gun was referring to a different thing in Castle Underground. That was just the path to P8 because that was to get the Gorilla Gun on the Ramby check. You'll look at the log in a minute. There's a wire I'm getting crossed somewhere. Probably a move I'm not paying attention to. Wait, and DK Dungeon was required for Mini.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Dungeon was hinted explicitly waff. Oh yeah, I need that because that's where my fine swinging was. Okay, that one makes sense. That would only make sense for 8. Oh, okay. I have my hints backwards. I have my coconut gun to only being 8 and Mini to the rest of them, where it should be the other way around. Mini was needed for 8 because Mini led me to divine swinging. Okay. Yep, makes sense. I just have my hints in the wrong places. Like 2 Castle Underground hints, 1 to just 8 and 1 to 3, 8, and Lanky. Right, that does make sense because tree requires coconut gun. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, yeah, I just have them flipped. Alright, that was hinted then. That was hinted. Now, how do you know to go specifically to the saxophone entrance that gives you your 5-door temple so you can go do the mini monkey on the ferry? That's just a fun exercise for later. Get me out of this fucking seat. Yeah, that me writing down my hints wrong is 100% on. I knew Gorilla Gone was on Tiny Ramby. I'm like, okay, that's locked behind Coconut Gun. That's why that is required. Right? That's only for Key 8. That makes sense. As if getting an early gun wasn't going to unlock literally everything else as well. I kind of, sort of should have realized those were in the wrong place earlier. And hey, we got there. Surprisingly quickly, too. It works, it works. It works. Dope. Jetpack. Jetpack is bad. I think in this seat I didn't need it. I didn't need pineapple on jetpack for anything. It was still not a fun sight to see. Very thankfully, Vines was the last thing in my my playthrough, assumingly or presumingly. Yeah, that red slam off of where was it even? James, I got that red slam. Where'd I get that James? Oh, right, that was on Grape Cage, which I put off for a very long time. I just flat out forgot to look. Right, because my first time into Japes, I didn't have Diddy. I'm like, alright, I'll come back to this later. And I got Diddy immediately after, unhinted at the time. Oh, come on! Don't die in Diddy phase. Alright. That was the worst Diddy face I've had in a while. Alright, we're missing items. Strong Kong can't be found in... the Caves Battle Arena we saw, like, 20 minutes ago. Or 10 minutes ago, rather. I just didn't grab because I'm like... Oh yeah, because that was in Power Hut. Evil location for that. Oranges was in Diddy 5-door cabin upper. Fuck knows where that is. And then homing ammo was on counting game. Everything is in fucking factory. Oranges on spring. That'd be a horrible hint to get that late. If I was following spring things still, which didn't need to. I just need to check new entrances. That could have gone so much worse. Alright, aside from the fact that I wasted probably a lot of time not entering factory from dying in Crusher like I was supposed to. I was probably gonna start casinoing, trying to find that find on one loading zone. And I just happened to go to it immediately. Alright, let's go spin up a new seed. Not LZR though. I am not tough enough to do multiple LZRs back to back. I would rather do anything else right now. Alright. Let's jump that seed. And don't even have an excuse to run ads while the seed's genning. I still got 6 minutes of no pre-rolls. Log, not the seed. That's the log. Alright. No need to go through log for logic. I figured out what I needed that involved. Wrong button. What does the open combo option in PJ even do?
Okay.
What is the combo that you open? It's 2 emulators. Why? Also, shoutouts to DK matching his tie color. Alright, I get a slam, I get... Hey, look, it's all the items that were the very end of my seed. Hey, look, it's Vined, it's Mini, it's Strong Kong. It's a slam? Yeah, I'm not doing another LCR. Not back to back. I'm not strong enough. I'd rather do full drop sanities instead. That just seems like the better deal in my brain for some reason. Yeah, you're fucking crazy. Elrock for doing that the other night. 3 LZRs back to back. Good fucking lord. Dirt patches. There's one in fungi. One in castle. Half there. One there. Both. 0, 2, all but 1, 0. Yeah, you can comfortably say coward. I am too scared to do it by quite a while. Oh, I didn't hit the auto tracker button again. That's resetting. The only thing this opening set of moves doesn't have is a way to kill flyers or heavies. So, if one of those are required early, we're shit out of luck. Yeah, I subjugate myself to viewer seats. Occasionally worse. It feels like it's also been like, I haven't done a viewer seat since the start of the year. No one has decided to poke me with a sharp object. Has the economy finally caught up? Am I free? Yeah, you're chilling in queue. You're just biding your time. Something miserable to happen. What is this one? Hey? You know what I need to get at some point? You're sparkling. Later. Actually, I have guns. The boom balloon is needed for helm. I still don't have a single goddamn GB. I could cash in. That feels like cheating. I can buy. No, I can't. I don't even have hints. I'm about to turn in a blueprint so I can enter a lobby. Fresh hell is this? Get me out of here. Please. Knowing my luck, it's gonna be a 1. Because there's a second GB somewhere, I just haven't found it. Oh, you know what it probably is? It's probably Jake's lobby. And the 2 enemies in there have GBs. And this is, in fact, a waste of time. Actually, I have 3 lobbies. Yeah, I have 3 lobbies available to me. The chances of it being Jake's and having a bunch of enemies is very high. Two. Wrong one. I can't use 100% of my brain. Even when I try, I use at most 60. The other 40 is just reserved for stray thoughts, and really that's about it. My brain is tiny and its optimization is horrible. Alright, a 5 on red caves. Which means we go like lobby 6. Are you James? What? You're a 9? Splat up here? There's a dirt. Back here I didn't grab? Yep, missed them. Can I start my seed soon? Yeah, I did kill the 2 grounded enemies outside of Cram. I forgot to grab that, cause Splat. Guess I'm looking here for the 1 melon crate? Yeah, I can't kill flyers right now. I lack any means of killing them whatsoever. I don't know if I already looked at this. I'll look again. There is, in fact, a... What's the thing I'm missing? Not back here. There's only 2 enemies back Prem. There's a dirt location, technically. Check the snides. It's a blueprint for a Kong I can't cash in with. Fuck it, I'm reading hints. Alright, take this seat away. Put it in jail. Lanky phase again. Llama. 5DT. Right. Can't kill you. Kill you, and I can't kill you. What the hell? Dave's Lobby doesn't have enemies. Factory Lobby has a bee you can't kill. There's not... What am I fucking missing? Oh. I'm missing $5 so I can buy this other green blueprint. This is a cursed start. This is a miserable start. Scour the whole aisles for $6. Buy 1 blueprint in addition to your 1 other blueprint you found on Pound the Big X. Cash those in and you get access to your first lobby. What the actual shit? I have to find a single donkey dollar. I can't even buy the non-blueprint. It's a subtle nod to the fact that I'm doing blueprints this season, therefore need all of them. Alright, here we are again. Now we get into castle. Alright, 10 minutes in, we're entering our first lobby. We've done it. This is what optimized gameplay looks like. I'm still 1 more away from my next round of hints. The benefit of trying to roll on 49 as your progressive. You don't even have anything. You're useless. Don't have anything either. None of the enemies in Castle have anything going for them. There's just in surroundings his path to something. Why? Why can't you just give me another GB? Or a item? He was actively fucking with me at this point. Hey, Revan. Morning, gamers. Thank you for the raid. We're, just at the start of a very mean seed where it took me 10 minutes to find enough CVs to enter my first lobby. But you did just miss the mistake of me playing another LZR and then not remembering that dying in Crusher Room is... dying in Crusher Room is how you logically access Factory half the time. So I didn't enter Factory when I was supposed to. For a very long time. I mean, that castle surroundings is a path to a lot. Anyway, how was your stream, Revan? What were y'all doing? You doing Dunk or MOT Cross Rando? I still need to try at some point. Do I? I was that last time I did MM Rando. It was like an MM Rando co-op with a friend. Like we were in the same world getting the items, and it still took an eternity. I feel like doing OT cross MM would just it's measure longer. My retreat piece of Triforce was in reach. Okay. That didn't seem as bad. Also, I don't know why I walked in here. Double required letter. Bad. Bad times. Read hints. Alright, from the makers of Castle Surrounding brings you to 8 and Lanky. Castle Surroundings brings you to 1 and 8 and Lanky. 5DS was just hella good. Get item from Postman, reset, get the item from a roll. Oh, that letter to Mama. Oh, that's me. Stop giving me joke hints. Stop fucking giving me joke hints. I know it says it's not a joke hint. I disagree. Horn Spike. My hints are making me mad. I can't even pick up medals. They keep falling off the edge of the world. Oh yeah, 50 minutes in, and it took 10 of those minutes to enter Lobby 1 because of really stupid coin logic. Where I had to find $6 to purchase a blueprint to enter my first level. Which is a great first impression after coming off of LZR. Fuck it. Also, I have a 16 blueprint helm door! All around, I'm having a swell time the start of the seed. Alright, something else in Castle Surroundings is gonna be on one of the enemies, so I can just get out of the way. Alright, that was a thing in Castle Surroundings I needed to get out of the way, but it's not the thing I wanted to get out of the way, so... Oh yeah, at least it's not another jetpack scenario. I mean, these aren't even random settings, which is fine. I just got a really ugly Sphere Zero. Finally, actually pick up a medal. That very... You are fast as hell. Rainbow coin I don't care for. Alright, climb the rest. Yeah, I'm doing LZRs so I can eventually work up to DLZR and then just do one hell mode seed and never touch it again. Just to say that I did. Just get it all out of the way. Like I've hit every setting at least once. Let me stop. Don't need to go on there yet. I can't. Nothing even on you. Oh, no. Am I gonna have to come back for this all later? Alright, wow, cool, thanks. Give that medal this time for realsies. Yeah, y'all playing random settings and having the option to roll unhinted, technically unhinted, all medals are all blueprints. Yeah, Godspeed. Y'all have fun with that. I will be enjoying from the sidelines with popcorn. I will not be joining that shit. Ow. Come on. Alright, Mini Monkey again? No, Rainbow Coin. Of course not. Yeah, okay, yeah. Peaking WinCon sounds like the better solution. Especially if you're cranking it up difficult. Just shooting in the dark. Until you get like a... I don't think you can do this, but it'd be funny if you could. You get like a... Location is Wath, you go to it and it's a blueprint. It's technically true. I don't think that's possible. But that's how you find out. Yeah, Creme Capture, at least I think, it used to give you path to the camera. I don't remember if it still does. I don't think I've touched Creme Cap in literally a year. Only tell Kate was helmed to a hinted company. What? Why do y'all do this? Why? Was it at least like Key 8 locked in Helm? Or is it just like Key 8 not in locked in Helm and it just happens to be locked behind a company coin door? Punch on the path to one. Oh, you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Good fucking lord. Vivid flashbacks to the fucking hunches for Key 3-2 jetpack scene. Not a good time. The same cabin. How? What cabin has? I had to buy a banana. It looked funny. It didn't look like it was good. Oh, did he upper cabin? I could not wrap my head around what I think it could have been. I can't wrap my head around. I don't want to go back into castle for a little bit. Let's go to caves. cat help me? My seed is bad. Hi. Good baby. You wanna snuggle? You build the habit. You have to dedicate one hand to cat petting. Fortunately, I still need the other hand to, well, see up what's on my bosses. Come on. I think that's the first GP I've gotten in like 3 minutes. Or like 5-ish minutes. It's slow. Hi. Giving you the option to come sit on my lap, cat. You know, like that. There's like no grounded enemies in the game. There's a bunch of flyers, but no grounded ones. I mean, there's no grounded light enemies. There's a few heavies. Yeah, need that blueprint. Or helm. It happens. Eternal reminder that page is red and I can't sign any of this stuff. Why don't you on my lap? Alright, money is becoming solved for my two wrongs. And the one light enemy I can kill, do you even contain anything good? I'll take a GB. 8 is my hint. Right, Lady of the Ass. Nope. Oh. Well, you know what is ass? These CVs. Here's a good baby. CVs aren't tinted, but I also have nothing else better to do. I can't grab more hints. Blocked by progressively more evil GBs that are just hiding. I don't even know where Lanky and Diddy are yet. Oh, Tiny's on an enemy in forest, which I swear, every drop sanity seed, one Kong is on an enemy in forest, guaranteed. That's just the law of averages. Of course, you want me to do this one as well. I will never see what's on this shop. Here's the thing, even if I got a hint, like a key that brings me up to my... that gives me gives me forest, right? I can't kill everything there. I'm still missing a means of killing flyers and a means of killing heavy enemies. I'm gonna go grab those CBs, actually. Right, at best I can kill, like, maybe half of them, but the other half are still warranting a second visit. Just those ones. Just one of those 5. Oh, hi, Lanky! Sorry. Cough. You do that a lot too, you know. Okay, you do see me looking at you weird when you cough. It's a word. It's a joke. You ate too much cardboard. It's not a good diet, you know. Yeah, it's Tudos' favorite Kong, Luigi. Sucks that Tudos couldn't be there for Konna's run at GDQ. Instead, we got Donkey Kong. You know, nice replacement, but sucks that he couldn't make it. Ass. What are these lanky colors? This is just vanilla lanky, but I turned up the saturation a little bit. Just a little deep fried. I do want to look again. I assume yellow skin, blue trousers. I guess, yeah, it could be, yeah. His top shirt is white. I'm gonna grab that. Actually, where am I? No, that's... The melon crate doesn't contain anything good. Alright, that is metal. I thought that shockwave would be done by then. Come on. Thank you. I need to know more knowledge. 11 medals! Wow, this seed is dog water. Strong Kong, Pathless. Japes, Lobby, Enemy 0. And Lanky's bought in caves? What? I can't believe this. Surely I can finish one of these dinguses medals on here. Do a more thorough look here. Alright, didn't think it was gonna be D or Lanky finish first, but hey, we take those. I don't have a high jumper, so I can't actually, like... get up. Oh, there's not even CVs up there, never mind. You know what, actually? I think that's fine to walk out normally. Thought that warp led me to somewhere better. Unfortunately, all of caves is bad. I want one more CB so I can get to factory. Not because it's hinted or anything, I just want to be in a different level. Did I grab things here? Never looked at that. Alright, but I can finish the medal. That's nice to get early. Alright, in that case, I want to go grab those 2 fairies, or GBs on fairies. Get me the 9, then get the key that's outside of Krem, which I don't know what key that's going to be, actually. Exit, re-enter really quickly because the other fairy's right here, and I think it's still a GB. So I do want it still. So I feel like these were lanky series along the way. They were. Right. Fairy on Krem. The one and only fairy on Isles. It's key 4. It's be one whole lobby. Please be James. I am desperate for progression. Half an hour in, I have 10 GBs. Not good. That was the only Owl's crate that actually contained a thing. The rest of them are just melons. Thank you. Sax's Wath. Interesting. Alright, solid warp. Now, make sure you actually look at the rest of the stuff. I cannot wait. I am sick and tired of my A buttons being dropped. Alright, peanuts for that door. Nothing super important. I don't remember this guy was working. He wasn't. Ooh. James Feather Cage has Careless Potion. So much easier to take notes with one-handedly when I don't have a cat on my other hand. GB, I just want GBs. Let me into more levels. I like blueprints though. Those are pretty nice. Alright, what was hinted in Japes? It was just that lobby actually. I have no other knowledge after that. Give me. Nope. That for Helm. Ah, shut up. Wait, that's an empty melon crate. That has nothing in it. No point in me doing that. Is there an open levels option for that rampy wall to be demolished? I feel like there isn't. Or I guess not. It's not open levels. It's remove barriers rather. Is there remove barriers for that barrier? I don't think so. If they're ever looking for things to add to it, I have an idea. Oh, what is that? Five dirt. I'll write down the other 3 dirt locations I passed earlier, but we're going to pretend they don't matter. Nope, no option. Alright. Well, if you ever want to make a free suggestion, tear down that wall. Maybe the huts as well. Each hut individually. I would like DK's and Diddy's huts down, but Tiny and Lanky still have to work for their shit. So where was that fairy? I'm not crazy, right? I heard a fairy. Why'd I do that? Actually, you know, it's probably closer to the shops. No, I hear it. Thanks. Wait for the hint later that tells me, hey, did you know CBs and Japes are foolish? No, you don't say. Yeah, but you know what? Actually, that is true. I don't have a second melon at the moment, so it helps me not die from being bad at the video game. Give me... Oh, wait, you're right. I got sacks a while ago. I'm not paying attention. Let's buy that. Yeah, my mind's a little fried because of the whole LZR thing. And basically just casinoing mini monkey checks. And I just happened to get it on the first one. That could have been a very long casino. I'm gonna grab these lanky points. Factory. I feel like Factory is gonna give me my key one just really quick in Storage Arcade, and it's not gonna be locked behind anything else. No siree, it would never. I did regular LZR with the balanced LZR preset. Sometime before the end of the month, I'm gonna go do DLZR and then hate myself. But today I'm working up the tolerance to the larger bullet, which is not an effective strategy, let me tell you. Geek Arcade? Yeah, round one. I'm thinking round one. The one that's easier. Round two? Now that's crazy. I don't even have a means of approaching those enemies. Shop. Lizard Blueprint. Not a bad thing. Two Diddy balloons. One's on the other side of the wall, though, so luck with that. Oh, there's just nothing there. Alright, cool, perfect. I need to have a repeat where that just happens to be where a key is. Can't kill him from the side. Bro, why is it every enemy I can kill has nothing, but every enemy I can't kill is sparkling? What's up with that? Next round of hints. Enemy and castle. Anthill. James. Minecraft. And J-Lo to 8. Alright, so... Interesting. A colorless potion is probably required. Oh, you know what? It's probably dive. Ooh, that'd be good. Dive to 8. Because I can rule out quite a bit, I think. A range of locations? Yes. There's a lot of places we're going. We're going Anthill. We're going Minecart. I got a Japes lobby. Need to go kill an enemy in the tree for probably Diddy. This is hopefully my key 1. I really hope this is my key 1. Because it means I can say that 8 and Lanky are locked behind a baboon blast in some way. Thank you. Alright, cool. Alright, that is a confirmation. Actually, you know what? Maybe I think the tree enemy might be where trombone or barrel throwing is. And just Diddy's on a different hinted enemy. Or not even necessarily hinted, it could be unhinted enemy. Just an enemy somewhere. Can I next iron hands right about now? No, it's at 20. Once again, I am asking for the game to ding at me when I get new progressive hints. I will never remember my own numbers. I refuse. Now, which I don't need to worry about. My metal door for helm is an 11. I already was halfway there. I said, don't worry, baby. We're halfway there. On. Go to the next lobby if I wanted to. Part of it kind of does. Or I can just finish the rest of this climb. Or yeah, do the rest of this climb. I really not take that one. Just I only went in this one. Hi. Hornhaven, thank you for the good luck. And off the cactus. I can get my left arm back. Joyous day. Advanced platforming is in logic. This is legal to grab. Do not send the police after me. I have a warrant. Do that check. Vanilla Fairy? No. Fine, there are 2 fairies in Factory. I just haven't heard of either of them. Probably like piano and bad hit detection man rooms. Yeah, I really want to call that. Oh yeah, or it could be Vanilla Wheel Fairy. One of them could be there. He's too far. I'm gonna not. I mean, this heavy enemy. Oh, it's not. I can hear him being Mecha Kremlin. The idea was hypothetically that heavy enemy could be the red TNT barrel that dies when you give it a little kiss. Which means I don't need to get a weapon. Just deal with it that way. we almost had the chunky metal. But it was last seed where that's required. This seed, we have no such knowledge. Okay. Lobby 2. Walk back to see Beers with Junkies twice. Maybe I did. I seem to have really thought I was done his metal. This is not the lobby I wanted to see. Oh, wait, hold on. Yes, it is. I have access to this. Yeah, welcome back immediately to an early Aztec, surprisingly. Okay, back half confirmed. Yeah, it's only 15. It's CLO. It's 15 GBs. I have lines to start. Wants me to actually enter the level. I can read more hints. Caves be outside 5DC. Jape's Tiny Feathergate Barrel. Oh, yeah. Feather Alcove. A different thing in Underground is to 8. And... Upper Cave B Pit. Alright, that's 2 enemies that are now hinted Woth that I could have gotten if I had a single means of gunning them. And unfortunately, I have been stripped of my weapons. Except for Tiny, who is in Forest, and I have no idea where the key to access that is. Yeah, actually, I don't have a key to hint. You might be away from that for a while. Alright, so about that key 2. It's a bit sooner than anticipated. It's part sentience and part it had to show up eventually soon anyway. Right? It hadn't been hinted, but if it hadn't been hinted, it's because it's blocked by something easy like a shop. And had to show up. Alright, blueprint-wise, I'm at 9, 10, 11. Alright. Only 5 more. Alright, I think I can stop going ham. On some of these. Was that Crusher? Yeah. I replaced Tiny with Crusher. Llama Ass has a potion. Yeah, you can set which Kong you replace with Lizard Man. I tend to go with Tiny, but a lot of people also choose like Lanky, I think. I don't know. They listen to too much Tudo's propaganda. Alright, back of Aztec so I can go look at like the other shop, basically. And also like the 9 enemies. Not that one. I want to go to the one that leads me to that led me to my key 2. Random is somehow always lanky. It's impressive. I don't think there's anything in the code that would bias it. Unless for some reason the RNG used like triangle function and like, or triangle distribution, and it all centers around the middle numbers, and the middle number happens to be Lanky, because Lanky is the 3rd cog, which would be a very funny unintended consequence, but I highly doubt that's it. all Tudos. He just doesn't want to see Lanky very well. Okay. Don't need that. Oh, wait, I got more hints. Cow tree to 8. That's not bad. There's mostly enemies in there now. Cruel is DK Lanky. Treasure is only a 1. In case Metal Wards is the 4. Don't say. Pads are spawned. I can't get in there yet because the grate's still there, but... Eat. Alright, final shop. Looked like a crown for DK. And only a crown for DK. Okay, I don't need anything there. Yeah, weird no item thing. That. What's good? It's just gonna spit me out. Ah! My Tiny Kong is locked behind a 50. Hey, does someone want to remind me why I didn't do Llama Ass? I have the blast. Yeah, the perfect music choice for the revelation of, oh, your next Kong is a very long ways away. Good luck. I should have done Llama Ass. It had a potion. He told me as much. If I can get a gun or a instrument, this seed immediately starts blazing off. Because I have, at this point, like 4 levels worth of enemies that, or of flyers that I have not killed. Because I just simply have not been able to. Which should speed up the process of getting to factory or into forest by a lot. Alright, if this is colorless on the other hand, then I don't know. I leave it until later, because it's gonna be fucking shockwave. Alright, well, high chance of that being a good one. Gimme. Wrong one. Still wrong one. It's probably not the fastest way, but I'm tired of checking my warps. Alright, this is pineapple or triangle. We have a lot to do. Alright, we're going. Alright, back to castle. You know what? Actually, no. Here. I have aisles to do. How much instrument power? 5? Alright, get comfy, everyone. We're gonna be hearing this about 4 more times before we get into castle. This is probably faster than exit wild thing. Oh, wait. No, I was like, oh, let's go back into castle lobby. No, I need to do, creme bees. So I should have taken the 3 warp. Also, I get this I need to go look at. Well. Guess you had a medal. Alright. You were sparkling. I remember that. I think the other one further south isn't. The issue about this bee is it likes to drop its item up there. Except this time, when it doesn't, it gives me crab. Aight. Oh yeah, that was the medal from the lower B. Alright, cool. Round 2? No, thank you. I've already cleared my storage hint. I don't want to do that. Buzz off! Alright, and for my last 2 instrument uses, before I get into castle and replenish, the first one. And then this one. Alright, I'm nearly done my medal requirement for Helm. And then along the way, I can go check random jetpack. How did I miss that CB bunch? Morning, Snap. How are y'all doing? That run's going pretty decently. Ideally, this is going to be trombone or barrel throwing. I'd rather trombone right now, though. But you know, ideally, this is a good item. Ah, balls. It's not the one I wanted. Alright, that's the other castle surroundings to many things. Which means barrel throwing is to 8. Ooh, that's good info. That's good-ass info. Alright, anyway, let's go kill 18 trillion more enemies to look for Diddy. He's on one of them. Not gonna help me because he doesn't have any moves and he doesn't buy anything useful, but I could get Diddy. Is this sparkling? I know the one next to the pit is, and, you know, that's the one that's hinted. Okay, stop giving me medals. I don't need them. Alright, that guy is Wolf. It's probably Diddy, if I had to wager a guess. Ooh, hello. Feather. Oh, for Feather Alcove. Yeah, that makes sense. Interesting, actually. Hit me. Okay. Yeah, Tiny's in Forest, and Forest is a 50. Tree enemy. Maybe barrel throwing. We know we already need that. Okay, we know why we need sacks. Need that still. Can't do that. J flying card can't do that. Alright. Hi, I know I said I was just gonna do Diddy, but I'd rather grab this other Woth I know exists. And if this is like bongos or ideally coconut gun, then we're in a much better position than if I just continued clearing out caves. So while there are quite a number of flyers I hadn't killed down there in Castle that could contain my Diddy Kong, there's also a lot in Crypt. And also in EK Library. Kind of hoping one of those is the correct answer. Swath. Come on, give me something good. Well, there's my lanky face solved. I thought I was gonna need that. Shit. Well, just hoping for a DK. Well, I guess in the meantime, I still have enemies to kill in this level. I couldn't earlier. Or I could just not do that and instead go in here and then get it and then leave and then go back to the castle and go get Diddy. Hopefully. And hope he's not in crypt. Advanced platforming. Yep. Make that jump. Hate that jump. I really wish I had Diddy. I can make this in-logic check a little less painful. Or I could press C up, see it's not worth it, and leave. That's a nice, healthy alternative to making bad backflips. A nice diversion from things that are important to bring you Lanky. Anyway, time to go find Diddy maybe eventually this time, hopefully. I don't know where these send me. Oh, that's actually the one I wanted to go to. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Pretty much just do everything on the way down. Hello. Sure. Thank you, Top Heavy. Because I've already satisfied my castle surroundings hint. And that tells me that I need barrel throwing for key 8 for some reason. I don't know what else to do with this info. Out of logic, but I don't care. Something dumb, but it's brilliant. Alright, how dumb and or how brilliant? Wow, that sucked. Ow! Made Lanky and Evo Tracker progressive to crush it. I've been thinking about doing that in GST. Like, you click the Kong a second time and it progresses to crush it. I just haven't bothered doing it. Like, it will never auto-track to that amount. But, like... yeah, you could do it. You could have, lizard phase. Yeah, I will do that. Silently push that up as an update when I eventually do spoiler hit support. Morning, Shady. How are y'all doing? I should probably also check this at some point. Alright, what's at the back of here? Oh, I have to do this maze normally. I don't even have a high jumper. Metal, still don't need, still don't care for. Still not gonna look at the end of these mazes for locations. Yeah, the last one we need, but I was gonna find that soon anyway. Right now. Yeah. Yeah, I have all custom locations on in my settings. Oh, fuck me running. Get on there. Not the one I wanted to go to. I wanted to do... down here. I got things I can do. I don't know about things I should do, but I can do things down here. I did peek library just now, and I peeked museum a while ago. Museum, enemies didn't have anything. Museum itself was a rainbow coin. And none of the 4 dinguses in the library were actually a thing. Part of me thinking I'm just crunching GBs until it lets me go to forest.
Oh yeah.
Nothing else really popping out at me. Don't need that. Thanks. That.
Oh yeah.
Metals are such a non-issue. It is almost comical. Still haven't fucking found Diddy. He's definitely in a crypt or mausoleum somewhere. Where to next? Brain tells me Japes for some reason. Also, lady? No, lady. Horrible box location. Alright, did he have an enemy castle? He's locked behind a gun. Where gun? No one know. Stop. Alright, now you... You? I killed you already? No? You didn't matter. But hey, I didn't get you. Yeah, I should have specified. When I said coconut, I should have specified the gun and not the mall. Alright, I have barrel throwing. Barrel throwing is technically to 8, so I should probably pass some of these. Metal, I don't need to worry about going 5 and doing a chunky one. That's dog water, that's my control stick getting stuck on direction right because it's also made of dog water. Oh, this new controller cannot arrive soon enough. Oh, I am sick and tired. I'm tired of complaining about it, even. Like, the suffering is one thing. I just want to have to stop thinking about, oh, my controller's sticking direction right for some reason. This guy. I need to find... Oh, that's the door. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, this is... Yeah, it's not that old before. I got this, I think, during COVID. It's not that old, but it is definitely gone through its paces. Boy howdy, does that pace show. Oh, there's an enemy. Alright, I think that's the last flyer in Japes. My last instrument energy. So I guess next stop is factory? 35 is max threshold. Mouse barrel. Yeah, I guess there's this. Out of my way. I actually don't know whose instrument this is. Oh, look, it's Chunky still. And oops, we get to do it again. Get this. Go into factory. Get instrument refill. And then kill, like, every flyer I can think of. I'm so glad you weren't sparkling. Because I do not have the instrument energy for that. Yeah, music, random music and even just custom music support was a very good choice to have early on. Good, very good decision. They're all progressive to Lizard. God bless. That did refill my instrument, right? Didn't? Because DK didn't have bongos technically? Yeah, that's probably it. Alright. It's time to kill. Alright, basically just retrace my entire steps, except I actually can kill slightly higher enemies. Don't. Cat's losing her mind. Why? How do you do that? Answer me. Finally, a gun! Done! Get that cat? Done! Done! Why is she lying down like this? God. She's not chilling. She is in attack mode. She's very unchilling. I was watching the GDQ run last night because I couldn't watch it live. I was at a friend's for a birthday. They definitely segued in DK64 randomizer and .com every chance they could. God bless. Hey, third round. We did it. I know what I also didn't do. What was it? What was in that room 30 seconds ago? Was satiate DK64 randomizer .com's favorite check. Arcade. Didn't do that while I was in there. Care for. She's perched underneath the chair. I'm recently worried she's gonna do something stupid. Stupid, okay? Alright. Pineapple. I'm going back to Castle after this. Thanks for not being a thing. Also, 34. I think I got hints. Should go look at those. CBs and Japes? Wow, thanks. Chunky, DK, Lanky. Alright, that's why those are all path to 8 as well. That makes sense, so I still need Bonkers at some point. Castle surroundings to 6, I noticed. R&D, foolish. Perfect, I didn't want to go back up there anyway. Ow. Oh, it's gonna be better work. Go back to Castle. I just want Diddy. Yeah, it is strange to me that DK Rando has only been... I know about the Lua prototype days and all that fun jazz, but like, in its current ROM hacky form is only like 2 years old and is filled to the brim with things to do. Like, y'all have done a stupid good job with the Rando. Another one I wanted to do, I think it was 5 this seed. Yes. Get me into... Yeah, it does have, like, a bunch of stuff, and it meshes itself well, really well, even, to a rando concept. It probably fits the idea much better than any of the N64 Rare games. I know Kazooie Rando exists, and I'm begging for Tooie Rando every time I get to bring it up. Please give me Tooie Rando. Just like at a high level, DK Rando makes a lot of sense. Part of me is also scared of Tooie Rando, because I'm just gonna forget to play DK Rando for a while. Then I'm gonna forget how to do all my checks easily. Anyway, where's fucking Diddy Kong? What do you mean he wasn't on the 24 enemies in that room? Oh, no, no, no. No! What enemy am I missing? Did library, I did museum. Wind Tower isn't real. Is he in Mazo? I'll be very interested to see how they do to Rando, especially if there's like any sort of like level order Rando like there is in DK, just because the levels themselves are interwoven so much. I feel like Like, that's even turned to absolute hell, or it's just not really going to be a thing at all, and just level order is normal. Okay, what enemies would I have possibly fucking missed? I got you already, right? Yeah, I did. I need to give BK Rando a try at some point. I just have not gotten around to it. I had an idea at one point, and it's gone. What was it? Not in here. Not on grape, and there's nothing in here that would matter. Shit, that's what I was thinking of. Out of my way. I don't think these guys are in the pool. But to check. Yeah, they're not in the pool. Alright, if I cashed in my blueprints, I would have 46. I'm still off. What other enemies? You know what? Because I don't know if I've actually checked all of them. I'm just gonna climb up from the bottom of the castle again, because I feel like there's a few heavies I wasn't able to kill, and I just never went back for. Sounds like a me thing to do. I know you have a medal, right? I don't need to know that. That motherfucker fell off the ledge and took his medal with him. Like around here, where there's a heavy or two. And there. That could be Diddy. Yeah, I do need to check jetpack. Like, if this is cranky up and coming. Oh, it's candy. Oh, hey, rare coin. I will go and check next time I pass by one. It's a subtle nod to the fact that go do it, streamer. Okay, there's definitely no heavies between here and out there. Okay. Wow, really and truly, I can't do anything with that. Weird. Junk item. No, thank you. Alright, I'll be at 47 when I cash in blueprints. You need to find 3 more. No, we have 40. Oh, we have 48. 2 more. Okay. Did I ever go look at Pineapple Cage? I probably did. Actually, no, I probably didn't. Just walk back past here and never get anything but mine. Not there. The level I haven't been to since getting this Interesting. Probably Aztec. Just do like 5-door shit. This also wasn't pineapple cake. No, it's still peanuts. At some point on GST, I need to add a thing where I can mark each of the individual Switch sanity locations. Because currently I'm just committing to memory and hoping I do a good commit. This room was good because there's like freebies and an actual binds check. Or not binds check, a barrel throwing check, which is half to 8. Those could pop up with like my balloon. I do need for helm access. None of the bees had anything good, so fuck me, I guess. Ow. There was a GB. If I was playing Top Sanity NSEC, I'd be having a great time. Did I really not kill you? I guess I did. I also meant to bring up my gun. And that wasn't even a case of I press C up before I hit C right. Or C left. Just do it out of order because I was going too fast. I just flat out didn't hit C left. Alright, just really quick. I want to peek inside Tiny Temple. There are a few dudes in here. Don't need more medals. You can stop, game. Give me? Those cops. And none of these guys had anything on them. Cool, thanks. Sure. Alright. Now we go... Ooh, I mean, I could also maybe the Switch Sanity... The Llama Temple boards. Grape. Pineapple. Check in here. Then I do 5-door temple. Then I go get Tiny and Fungi. Ideally. Two rounds of hints. Access shop 2. Noticed. I say Cranky shared. That's the same hint. Those are referring to the same thing. Oh, hi. Rena? I see you there. 29, don't care. Great, that means another GB. Nope. Nice there, can't do Nike side stuff. Metal. Take 2 warp. Splat back here. There's not. It's on here. It's trash. Then we leave. Then we go 5-door temple. And then if... Oh, why was I doing this earlier? Chunky 5-door temple was hinted. Yeah, on enemy second right. Well, should have done that a bit earlier. Unfortunately, I still can't jump up there easily. Yeah, at least I can get to my next level without actually having to do my dump. Saves me the time there, especially since there's like 92 enemies in here. Okay, not you. Yeah, if you somehow go through a 5-door temple and do not get a cop, congratulations. The gods have smiled upon you on this day. Oh, that's so mean. It's a no item on the actual check, so it breaks the barrel and causes the get out guy to come out. However, you can't pull out your instrument while the get out guy is aiming at you. So I have to leave and re-enter. So I can kill that one heavy enemy. Incredibly niche knowledge. Issue is I still need to go to the end of the tunnel anyway. Because, like... Okay, what do I do with this? How do I make it not do that anymore? Alright, it might not be a huge deal because I can probably just come back with a different Pong and shit later. Alright, or actually have Shockwave for orange throwing, but this is very annoying. I do want to thoroughly see if I can become instrumentable. Now that I've like opened all the doors or something, maybe it's like, all right, perfect, you've done the thing. It's not like a permanent get out business. Alright, so I need to go to the very edge of where this is possible. Yeah, this is annoying. Yeah, I have to be like right before I can see it. I just assume it's reachable. That's so annoying. What are you? Oh, never mind. My idea. I was about to say, why do I need Waff Baboon Balloon? It's my Helm access. All right, that is required. I do need to do that. Snipes this way. I'm still down at GB. Despite all that shit, I'm still down at GB. Alright, let's go deposit... Chunky, I guess. Because I already deposited 2 of his already. I'm very unlikely to find 4 of his. Actually, it doesn't really matter. It's, like, not like I'm gonna have to come back for this later. Like, my Helm GB is a 60. This is just to enter Forest and then, you know, do Forest things. So really, I should have just went in with DK. Anyway, final hint. Forest Beanstalk Foolish. Wow, thanks. Really know where to hit me. Alright, let me in. Yeah, they killed the bean and they killed 3 to 5 enemies, I think. Alright, while we're also here... What? Oh, it's Jape CBs that were foolish. Alright. While we are also here, Mills is passed to 3 and 8, so... Get used to me killing a lot of things with instruments. Except these guys. I'll be preserving my strength to get dunked on by ice traps instead, apparently. Come on. Looking for Melon Crate back there. Yeah, I don't think 3's in Helm. I have plenty of hints that are just to 8. Pop guns! Need that. So I need to go Diddy Martin card at some point. Alright, can you contain Tiny Kong and I just, like, move on to something else with my day? Please? Pretty please? Let's take this down. Owl Tree. Well, I'm investigating there next anyway. Especially since Owl Tree's 8. That's probably just going to be Anthill gives me bonkos. If I had to wager a guess. But also, that region contains a shit ton of enemies, so, you know, we get to listen to international soccer some more. Unfortunately, a lot of them are heavies. I mean, I guess I have to entertain you, don't I?
Oh yeah.
Go.
Oh yeah.
Junk item. Don't need. Why do you do a little hop? Yeah, all right. If you do a DK rando seed and you say you don't miss an instrument pad at least once, you are lying. We all do it. It is a fact of life. None of you bees have anything. Okay, you do. Alright, it's just like falling off castle. Everyone gets one. Oh my god. Fuck. The game just lies. Alright, tell it to the judge. Likely story. Come on. One of these stupid enemies contain Tiny. I have an anthill to go do. Not you. Okay, can't wait for this one to bug out again. Nope, not this time. You know what? That is true. I find that the pads in lanky phase will let me actually activate them at the most obtuse angles possible. In normal game, they tell me to go fuck myself. But in lanky phase, they work just fine. That is true. Alright, we need to fix the pads then. Oh god, random location for lanky pads and lanky phase, that'd be great. I'd have another excuse to not learn the actual good optimized strat for that. Like, I play with hard bosses, I'm sorry. It's random pad locations. I have one. I'm not even gonna waste this. Was that funky? I was over by that place. It is very satisfying. However, I'm too lazy to learn it. Therefore, no. Hop guns again. There's one more. Where's... You're not important. Diving is... Go away. Yeah, just do it live. Just figure things out as you go, and if something sticks, hell yeah, that's a strat. Like, if I played, like, actual non-hard bosses formats, you're fucked if you think I'm actually learning toe phases. I'm going off reaction only. My play strats are based on vibes only. And reading toes.txt does not pass the vibe check. Where are these fuck dudes? Alright, there's a flyer or two up here. You're not even sparkling. Thank you for being trash. Last thing I needed to do is also do this on top of last locationing which enemy contains my tiny Kong. Oh, you weren't sparkling because you already dropped your thing. Alright, cool, thank you. It knew I was arriving. I hate that. I'd just much rather their hair be just white and not pretend that they have an item than the current state of it. Save me the 3 seconds of murder. Alright, so I think we have 3 enemies before things start getting... actually 4 enemies. 4 enemies before things start getting really saucy really quickly. Nope, actually no, there's 4 more. there's the 3 flyers around the top of Giant Mushroom, the top of it, and then the 1 bee inside Matching Puzzle for Chunky. And if Tiny's not on any of them, we are in a bad place. I mean, I can go. Oh no, but Mill's Night. I never did Mill's Night. All right, there's a few more dudes. Right, let's drop that up from like 4 enemies to like 9. I have 9 enemies before things become really bad. Also, I don't think I've ever fallen down Giant Mushroom in that place before. Where does he even take me to? Alright, that's a good warp. Bad? Can't just cheat to get into the O-stand rooms. Because I don't have O-stand or Tiny. Oh, hi. Ooh, I need a lot more ammo for this room right now, actually. I want to kill the bee with the instrument to conserve, like, 1 power. What the fuck are you doing here? Chunky battle Simian Spring. Why? Thanks. Definitely worth that. Right. More bees. I hear tiny noises. Alright, Night Mills, you bet. Really just Mills in general. Better have something. You know what, actually there's 1 day enemy. There's 1 day enemy I didn't do. And that's back of Mill. Who rolled this seed? Me. I clicked the bad button. I also know I need that done. Okay. Alright, before I go... I should probably do this. Terraform's to key 8. Have I done anything with that yet? Could be a mini game. Or I could probably should maybe go set up kegs. That's... Could be how mini game, but I'm not gonna put off the possibility of kegs. I'm also not gonna put off the possibility I should probably go look at this boss. Lizard for GB. Not important. Alright, new kegs. Turn at night. Check the 4 enemies in Thornvine. and hope something comes out of it. Otherwise, we are going to have a problem again. I start having problems. I did do Jape's Lobby. An enemy did give me saxophone. I need it because I need to do anthill. The struggle has been the fact that I haven't been able to get fucking tiny.
Oh yeah.
Alright. There's 3 dudes, and then a dude on the inside. 4 enemies! One of you please have a lizard. Flyer didn't have it. That was the Flyer's drop. Well, technically, this is still out of logic. I can't kill this heavy enemy with DK's current moves. He doesn't even have anything. Okay, so Tiny is either on the B inside Winchroom behind Diddy. She's either in either of Lanky's room, locked behind O stand. Actually, just the singer's room, locked behind O stand. Is there anything else? Anywhere else she could be? I don't think so. Just one of those 2 rooms. Which means, where the fuck is Diddy? What enemy did I miss in... What enemy did I miss in Castle, then? It's locked behind guns, basically. Enemies in the far. Enemies in the castle. I killed everyone in the library. I didn't done one crypt. I slammed my butt on the crypt lid. There wasn't a Diddy in there. Can't get Moz though. I've done the underground. I did the underground bees, right? I think I did. The 2 right before the shop. Pretty sure. What check am I missing? Not on either of these 2. Winter Beanstalk's foolish. Right? You don't have a thing. You are foolish. I guess it turns into just raw checks. I didn't go look at minecarts. No, because minecart's foolish. All the guys around here. You didn't have anything. You didn't have anything. You didn't. You didn't. Right? You didn't, right? All the hints that I can solve are solved. Things that I cannot solve at the moment. Anthill, because I need Tiny. Jade's Minecart, because I need Diddy. Feather Alcove, because I need Tiny and Diddy. Mini Monkey, need Tiny. Jade's Lowlands, it's the Feather Alcove and James that's hinted. And then Forest Owl Tree, which is Anthill. At worst, the thing that has not made sense yet is barrel throwing to key 8. And I think that might just because of a Helm minigame. But like, that's the only thing that isn't like, yeah, I know exactly what that is needed for. It is, I can't find the enemy that contains my 2 Kongs. Maybe Sax? Saxophone was in the Japes Lobby enemy, not Japes Lobby itself, which I guess I can go look at. Yeah, Japes Lobby enemy is the one that was hinted off, not Lobby itself, which I can go look at.
Oh yeah.
Alright, cool. Alright, here's an idea I've had for a little while. Just for shits and giggles. That saxophone is my helm entry. I was thinking maybe there was a thing in Helm. Maybe that gave me the gun, a gun I'm missing. Punch things. Yep, probably. The thing about punch is that it's not to or from anything. It's kind of just there. I'm just gonna grab that blueprint because I'm in the area. Why didn't I punch the wall? Before I went and did that. Punch checks are there in Cruel right now. Not Cruel, Caves. I can't do... I mean, I can look behind the punch punch wall in case there's a dude back there. Guess there's a vendor, but I think I've seen all 3 shops in this level. I don't think that's where one is hidden behind. I don't know what the state of cave CBs are. What am I missing in those levels?
Oh yeah.
Did I ever come down here? I did grab this. Oh, there is a shop back here. I was missing a vendor. Hey look, it's GBs and Kongs I don't have. And a fake GB. We can go look at the other punch wall. Whose bosses I haven't checked? Galleon. Gallion's the only shop I haven't checked, and Galleon is on lobby 4, so I can't really reach there. No one here either. Let's go do Chunky's 5-door igloo. I just have a really bad feeling it's just a dumb enemy if I've missed in one of those 2 levels. Oh, don't you worry. It's very possible to miss an enemy and drop sanity. I do it constantly. More rainbow. Or you, oh, sorry, I missed a not in that sentence. It is, yeah. It's not possible to not miss an enemy. Because you think you know where all of them are, and you will forget something. Okay, so that doesn't tell you enemies. I don't know why I thought it would. Look at this for the hell of it. Just drop the enemy. Is the enemy that drops your Kong unlocks? Yep, that's the classic. It's very easy to miss one enemy. The big issue is that the 2 levels that contain my Kongs are Castle and Forest, who I think have, like, the 2 hot... Forest is the highest number of enemies in a level. Can't do Lanky Cat. I mean, I could do Lanky Cat and just look at it. Which I forgot I had. Babylon. I'm trying to remember. Does Sprint Cabin have a weird thing where you can't play your instrument in it? Or am I thinking of a different cabin that has that weird rule?
Oh yeah.
So I still can't do things with that. It does? Alright. Cool, we get to at least just look. game sucks. Not even anything in the room itself. Come back to castle. It does not sit well with me. That I'm missing both Kongs and enemies that are seemingly locked behind the other Kong. Does not make sense. I already killed those two already. They were important because one of them was barrel throwing. Nothing that. Dungeon gates? Well, that wouldn't be the enemy I'm looking for. So it would say a splat. I guess I'm gonna make sure my hints are right. So let me just look at Crusher, enemy in forest. Diddy, enemy in castle. Right, so I didn't over scroll again. That's happened to me before, where the hint will say like it's in fungi, and then I scroll one further and say it's in caves on my tracker. So I've done silly things like that before. I can look at Lanky Dungeon again, technically. We get the double back-to-back seeds of it being Woth. That guy had a thing on it earlier. That bead never has anything on it. Oh, did I go back and kill the heavy enemies in dungeon? On left and right. Nope. I don't think I did. Oh, it's only just on one side. Okay, well. There goes that idea. That was an enemy I forgot about. Already killed the guy back here. You could have just kept your mouth shut, Mr. Splat, and I wouldn't have had to kill you. Yeah, that cannot be where Diddy is. It has to be on a normal enemy drop, not like a splat. That's how that terminology works. Yeah, if it's a move like Shockwave, we have a big problem, because this has been a seed where I've not been writing down dirt locations at all. Alright, is there anywhere else that I assume? I just want these last CDs for metal. Enemies in Wind Tower aren't real. It's not them. Fuck. King times. All been deleted. Good meme. Not that. Enemy in Diddy Dungeon. Not there. No enemies I wouldn't have killed on my first visit between here and the moat. I had to have killed those two bees. If I didn't, that's just incredible negligence. Oh, I killed them, all right. Didn't have a thing. Would you already? I'll go drop down the rock for a moment. No, there was a bat at some point. B, but yeah, nothing on you. That spot is empty. Just gonna make sure he's on empty. Empty. There's only the coffin enemies in Chunky Crypt. Alright, that guy doesn't have anything. There's only 3 enemies in the hallway. One going down to Chunky's, one between DK and Diddy, and the one before DK. Or no, it's the one before Diddy. Alright, yeah, that one. This one. I'll even walk down the whole way through here. Unless there is another one on this side, and again, I keep fucking forgetting. There isn't. Thank God. And the last one is down here. Alright, there's no enemies on any of these coffins. They're purely to house potassium. Occasionally money. Alright, I killed all these guys. With all of their belongings. On any on these. Okay. Nothing down and underground. That I can reach. Confidently can say that. You know, that actually... Okay, I want to try one really jank peek that just popped into my head right now. Wrong way. Still. Incredibly silly idea. I know I was just in here, but I didn't have the idea until last second. Okay, silly idea. I hear the beaver. Probably see the beaver. Do I hear Diddy? No, that's a metal. It's not locked by that. Which means I think it has to be locked in Mausoleum. I think those are the only enemies left, which is potentially locked by Grape. Maybe it's free with Tiny. The issue is I don't know where fucking Grape is, and I don't know where the enemy containing Tiny is. I know I've done this. I know I've killed this guy. Cool. Just making absolutely certain. Enemies up this way. An enemy down here. That one. Spider in front. Spider in front doesn't have anything. None of them do. None of the enemies in the library were left. Got all 4 of those. But, you know, fuck it. We might as well go do it all again. Oh, I might as well just relook at museum. Which I know doesn't contain anything. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, was there there's a heavy in this hallway, isn't there? You sparkling? No. No. Nope, no. There. Okay. What am I not getting? Not you. Right? I know you have a medal on you. Nose falling off again. You don't have anything. You don't have anything. The enemy's definitely 100% in Mausoleum. It has to. It has to be in Mausoleum. Blocked by Tiny or Lanky. Don't know where Grape is. Feather, on the other hand, is on Tiny currently. Don't know where Tiny is. Because she is locked in what room? Lanky Zingers? I think? She's locked in, I think, Lanky Zingers or Diddy Winch. Lanky Zingers needs O-Stand, Winch needs Diddy. So, where is Grape Shooter? I have so few usable moves. Facet's like, go check that hit detection, man, or some shit. Truly out of ideas. The answer to all my problems is one additional blue potion that just is not hinted because of how the seed rolled. It's considered to be an either or. gonna say, I heard the cop. Where did you put him, game? No, it's not even on bad hit detection, because RNG is foolish. It's not in there. Can't be. Or on piano. I can activate it anyway. The flyers in here definitely won't have it. Is it up broad a little bit? Just didn't want to climb. Actually, let's get those CBs in piano. Maybe just on this. Not even like the actual check, just getting 15 CBs, raising the top row of subwoofers.
What's the matter, trainer?
I can't find my move! It feels like one Kong locks the other between Diddy and Tiny because they're just on random enemies. But I can't find... Basically, I need to find Grape. If I find Grape, I am 99 point... Actually, I'm certain if I find Grape, I can get Diddy. It's just I don't know where it is. Oh, there's a lot of shit in this room. And to find Tiny, I need O-Stand. Or Diddy. Oh, why didn't I look in here? Here's the O-Stand. Right, I can't grab that. Alright, let's go get Tiny. Unhinted, required, O-Stand. From unhinted, required, Primate Punch. Thanks. Where's the fucking orb? Thank you. I guess this is technically the enemy too. Could also be locked. Oh, is that what this is? It's... If this is Tiny, that's evil. Okay. So. Here's why I think that is not hinted. Because technically, on the path to Kongs assumes the other Kongs. So you could probably get Rocket Barrel and come up here and grab this instead of O-Stand. Conversely, you could also alternatively use Featherbow or Grape at some point to go and get Mausoleum, where Diddy is. However, factually, you cannot do those things. You need to get unhinted O-Stand. You get Tiny. Because Grape is just in fucking nowhere's land. That is my current theory. That it is some evil Kong assumption either or bullshit. Unhinged O-Stand and Dark Room. In Factory. Punch was also unhinted because the two Castle Surroundings hints we got were referring to Baboon Blast and a barrel form that we got from the Baboon Blast. This seat is ass. Alright. After with the spoiler log, I'm gonna look up where Rocket Barrel and Grape are. I need to know if I am right in that there is some evil either or bullshit going on in here. where Kongs are assumed on one path and Kongs are assumed on the other path, and together they make one proper order, but it thinks it's an either or. Alright, anyway, we're here for 2 reasons. The wall is that O-Stand was in Dark Room. Anyway, while diving, thank you. And we think it's unhinted after unhinted primate punch because it's some dumb either or bullshit. I need to look where Grape and Rocket Barrel are. Hey, we're here for a second reason. Chunky Punch? Yeah! That's what happened. It's also not hinted. Neither punch nor O-Stand. Okay, I'm not even bothering with these guys. Like, I have the moves that I need to fill the rest of my wants. Alright, Japes technically is asking a slam of me to do this. But I don't care. Boss key, yeah. Here's key 3. And then Bongos is on... Actually, while I'm thinking about it. How many blueprints do I have? Have I hit 16 yet? 17. Perfect. Alright. Go Anthill, we get Bongos from it. And then... That's it. Yeah, my helm doors are 16 blueprints and 11 medals. Both of which are handled. Tiny was on the enemy at the top of the mushroom. And Diddy was in Mausoleum, which required me to get O-Stand from Unhinted Dark Room. Oh shit, I should jump for one more. Damn it. It's really point the Kongs wrong. They do that constantly. Consistently, even. Should have done this when I was last visiting cars, but I'm just balding. Or the atrocity that is this either or shit. That's the one that takes me directly to Owltree, so I can do Anthill, so I can go get the thing, Bongos, and just go straight to Helm. I think it's a dive minigame in Helm, and that's what diving to 8 is for. Die. Jump. Bongos. Go to hell. Alright, unless there's a 11th hour or barrel or orange throwing minigame in Helm. We're good. And I'm equally betting on diving required minigame in Helm, which is why it's hinted. Otherwise, I don't need to go to the lobby fucking 4. And if I do, I know exactly where I'm going. This treasure room has 1 potion. Alright, what is the order? Chunky, DK, Lanky. Let's go. Shoutouts to the Helm Crate, shoutouts to the Helm Fairies, shoutouts to Helm Enemies, which can contain things technically.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Snatch Scratch. That's why why barrel throwing is to H, because of this minigame. Saw that coming from a mile away. I didn't throw that in the right direction. Next room, DK, just run across the hall. Hello. Hello, Helm Shockwave. What a horrible place for you to be.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, where's the dive minigame? Sooner rather than later, please.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, that's a thing. Yeah, I had that happen to me like a week or two ago. I was like, oh hell yeah, free minigame. Go to do it, and I just start mashing Z, and nothing comes down. Ah. This technically does have a requirement. What the fuck? Speaking of slams, aside from the one I started with, I've gotten none. So where the hell are all those? I don't need them, but where are they? Alright, 2 rooms. One of these better have a dive minigame in it, otherwise I'm really questioning why I needed dive for key 8. Or hoping it's like, this is a Mad Maze ball that has a gun requirement in it. And homing ammo, apparently. Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright. There's the dive requirement. I think I can pretty confidently say go mode at this point. I was pretty sure, but now I'm like 100% sure that's what the dive hit was for.
Welcome to
Cool.
bonus
Good to go.
stage.
Like a nice 243 or some shit. Nah, probably 44. Dum. Yeah, Chunky can make that if you time it just right. I prefer doing it with PTT over Chunky. I trust issues, but yeah, both Kongs can make it pretty easily. The fence wasn't there. Dika could probably make it easily, but the fence is there and it functions like a fence for once. Alright, DK Lanky, and then I get to read the spoiler log and see just where Grape and Rocket Barrel are to confirm my suspicion that these hints are ass. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's gonna be a funny one. That's a really bad position on my end. I got it. Alright. Just under. Alright. Spoiler log. Where was Rocket Barrel? Rocket Barrel in a Jape's dirt. Okay. So that is distant hell. Shell Hive, a dirt in at Shell Hive. Dirt, rocket, or the Shockwave being in here. In DK's room, which requires Tiny. So hypothetically, we're thinking about paths to just Diddy. If we have Tiny Lanky... No. That's a different thing. Well, I'm thinking about Grape. Alright, if we had... Diddy... We would have been locked by Tiny either way. Okay, so it's not either or. It's just bad hints. It's just really shit hints. And Grape... No, yeah, it's shit hints! Grape is on Castle Diddy Metal. You need it to be... Oh my god. Now I'm just mad now. Wait, what? What do you mean that's not on path to Diddy? What? That doesn't make sense at all. Okay, so, path to Diddy, according to the spoiler log, is exactly one thing. It says, hey, you need Diddy in Mausoleum. Mausoleum, we know, locked by either Grape or Feather. Alright, you're like, okay, it's an either or. The issue with that is that Grape is locked behind Diddy Castle Metal. So you can't get Grape without Diddy. Period. Therefore, Feather should be on this path, but it's not. Conversely, Tiny doesn't... Tiny at the top of Mushroom is just Tiny. There is no path. Because O-Stand is off doing one thing. And fucking Rocket Barrel is locked in Helm, locked behind Tiny checks. Like, I get that Kongs are assumed on paths, but why are we assuming the Kong themselves were on the path to? Like, that's just... Ugh. So hard required, that was the path I'm supposed to do. The Kong seems to assume themselves possible, and that it's an either or. Ugh. It's really hard to trust the system when they just spit complete, just stupid, unhinted stuff because it thinks it's an either or, even though it's a very linear path. It is very hard to just trust the system. But also I know that if I don't have the code solution myself, Elroc's not going to entertain the thought. So, either I make the problem go away, or I shut the fuck up. That's the rule. Anyway, where are the rest of my items? Coconut gun, tiny 5-door temple. Grape, we already know. Kong can get one of the two slams to free. That's so ass. Guitar is on the Lanky Zinger Bounce, the thing I was going to because I forgot about the enemy at the top of Mushroom. You're the rocket barrel BS. Chimpy Charge. Deep Battle Arena under the conveyor in the mountain. I walked right past it. It's also a very funny place for it because I needed a slam to get to it. Rocket Barrel, we already know. Grape, Sprint. Hive is just enemy in Hive. Twirl is in Treasure Chest. That's the one I'm in Treasure Chest. Just Twirl. Monkey Port in Galleon. Gorilla Gone is the purchase on the Caves Cranky Tiny. So we did see that, we just never went back for it because it didn't matter. Oranges on Castle Tiny Car Race. That's being silly over there. If you don't want to look at me. Dingus. And my progressive slams. Caves Diddy Metal, Helm Melon Crate, Navigation Room. Those are my two. Yeah, the not getting those, not required at all. It's so weird that I feel more mad at this than I did at the LZR seed, where I forgot dying in Crusher wasn't logic. I'm more mad about O-Stand. Not technically being on the path and being WOTH required. Because the Kongs either or pathed with their own unlocks. Hey, alright. Even if I had the time to do a second seed, I'm mad. So, we're gonna go raid someone else. That just Spike is online. I saw the notification for it. Hey, would you look at that? He is. Perfect. We're gonna go raid him. Thank y'all for watching. Stream on Wednesday. Hopefully, my internet doesn't shit out again, or I have all my technical issues solved again. Play Galaxy 2 finally. And at some point, I'm gonna do more Monkey Game, more DLZR, or something like that. I'm in a bad mood because my hints are ass.